morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever it is, wherever you are. I hope you're having a fantastic time. We are getting in to the stream today.
Hey, did I tell you about my new ability yesterday?
What's your new ability? You did not.
I can now lobotomize people.
Oh, you did tell me about that, yes.
Once per turn, I can extract brain 61 to 136 damage. It's 5d10 plus 50 piercing. Plus 6d6s for something else, but yeah.
That is a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot. That's a lot of leave, love, lobotomize.
I also did not realize all of yesterday's stream, my blur background was on, apparently, because the fact that that was what I was using for my job interviews. I mean, it's not like it really matters. It was just using up CPU resources.
Oh.
Okay. Are we ready to go?
Yes.
Let's see. I guess
I have
we
so many
go ahead and
allies.
go up the stairs. Yeah. I would ask how many you had, but it doesn't matter for you, right? You just blew up.
I mean, I had some and I used some because, like, it's not just you blew up from the start. You still had to fight half of the thing.
Nah, you just blew up.
Listen, Gale did good. Okay?
Yeah, did you do good though? Oh my god, this is so far up. Why am I going up so far?
I don't know.
Oh.
Oh, I'm still walking. Oh my fucking god.
It's not my fault.
And I don't even... I can't even do anything. Okay, let's see. Because...
It's okay. It's one winged horror. Like, Karlach's gonna take care of it right now.
Okay. Oh, so I'm pretty sure we were not supposed to come here, but...
Oh, it made it look like it was gonna go through the wall. Kill them all, cousin. Hey, how's it going, Outer? Welcome in, bud. Easy. See? Look. Already dead.
Oh. But yeah, I don't think we were supposed to come here.
Dead Wyvern Servant. Oh, heavy chest. Do you want to lockpick it, or do you just want me to have Karlach break it?
Let's lockpick it. Let's use the last lockpick of the game.
I bought like 10 of them.
Yeah, I have 8.
How are you doing, bud? What's your day up to? How was the hunt
Ocean of
showdown
Flying.
at Repo?
Whee! Alright, yeah, I think we were supposed to go from the room where we were to the other side of the room.
See, the nice thing is, I just clicked outside, so now my character is just gonna walk.
Oh.
I wonder why this is up here, then.
I mean, for funsies. Okay,
Dragons
you're way
overhead,
too fast.
stay low.
What are you doing?
I said I clicked outside.
Yeah, but I'm still walking.
Why is my... Just a second. I'm getting some Oh! Matthew!
We have to keep running.
Poor Matthew.
Just a second. I have to check. I'm not recording.
Oh, I'm having the same dialogue just separately. What the fuck? Okay. I just caught up to you. Okay.
That's weird. I'm having some real weird stuttering. I'm gonna have to check something in just a second.
Okay.
Home? What home? It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone,
No.
consumed with fear.
I'm sorry. We can't. I'm
Cowards.
Okay, just a second. I'm not going to finish this game like this. Well, getting stuff in order. I'm gonna probably taking some FMLA. I hope everything's okay, bud. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna be on
Oh.
BRB screen. I'll be right back, okay?
Yeah.
I think that should fix it. Why is it? NVIDIA broadcast. I turned off the filter and the filter's back on. Your work is
Oh.
worried. So I should probably listen. Yeah, you should probably listen to them
Mhm.
if they're worried about you,
Yeah.
bud. We're gonna quit NVIDIA broadcast. Where's my camera? Everyone should still be able to hear me.
Yay. But you have no camera now.
I'm working on it. Do, 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 do. That should be better. All right, they should be able to hear us again. I didn't really think it
Okay.
was going
Louder.
wrong until someone presented to me. Oh.
I hope you feel better.
I'm gonna hit F8 to refresh real quick. We've barely walked out of the building, so this will be fine. And none of those potions were good, right?
Yeah.
Oh, buddy. I wish there was something that we could do to help.
I think if we can't, because it's like blinding, leading the blind.
Oh, yeah. I know nothing about the healthcare system. Plus, I've
Yeah.
got 2 interviews next week because I'm still unemployed. Oh, that was creepy. Look at where my camera started.
Yeah. Oh Lord. Sorry. You're inside the little buddy.
I can
Oh
see
god,
through
that's a bit
his
wrong.
eyes.
Okay, we don't need to go up. We can
I
just
know.
No time to rest.
Going this way.
before we go completely up.
What?
Let's see. I was doing stuff.
Are you happy?
Overhead.
Very.
Stay low.
Alright, moving up.
Okay.
Jar of carrion's liver is just on the ground.
Fall back. Fall back.
Weird.
I wonder if one of these was one of his,
Ooh, maybe.
Matthew! Leave him be. We have to keep running.
It's not as choppy now, so that's good.
Mind flare.
Mm-hmm.
It's over.
glimmer of something
I
beyond
fucking
his
failed
words.
again.
But in a moment
Yeah.
it's gone, consumed with fear.
It's okay. They're just cowards.
One last run, then we're clear.
Fine.
Yeah,
Hey,
dead
if there's a
cultists.
restoration pot, I want to do stuff.
Yeah, there's 2 jars here.
Weird. Okay. Before we continue then,
Not amazing, but it's going. Like I said, I got 2 interviews next week. So, we'll hope that one of them come through.
okay. Okay, this is cool. This means that as long as we're by this thing... Oh, I just realized I already used it. It was already there. But hey, it's fine.
Yeah, you had one that was flying.
Yeah, and apparently dismissed. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm stupid.
Eh,
It's fine. Okay, let's go, I guess.
but can't you only use this thing once? Like,
Yeah.
it's no longer there.
Yeah.
So.
We can restart again
We'll be
and
fine.
do it smarter. Okay.
If we lose, we lose. We'll be fine. The world's on fire. We gotta help people.
Okay.
How the fuck did he get a higher initiative than you and Karlak?
That is my question exactly. Like, what? Okay. There's a ghoul and this and that. Should I just...
I've got a
Do you
job
want
interview.
Sanctuary?
Sure. Yeah, next week I got a job interview at Citibank and then another place called the Bella, which is a sales job. So, we'll see how that goes. Alright. Time to rage. Attach axe. Is there any weakness that they have? Resistance to ice. Okay, so we'll do fire.
No surrender.
Path is interrupted? Oh, fuck you. Inquisitor of the Absolute. I hope that you take the time off that you need, Outer.
Okay. I kind of hate that, like, I'm too far away to do anything. It's like, okay. I guess I'm just here, you know?
Well, you can always summon the,
Okay.
like, axe upstairs.
I'll utilize it there. No, you know what? I'm gonna concentrate on something cool. Let's see. Is it always per short once per short rest? We will short rest after this, so.
Will we? I
Yes.
think I'm doing 2 weeks. Okay. Do the body and the mind some good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be entirely honest, Outer. I don't want a job. I don't enjoy going to work,
Time to press ahead.
but I need money, so
Okay, why can...
I'd rather work at like a call center or something like that, where it's something that doesn't require me to be face to face with assholes. It doesn't require me to like open my mouth and say something stupid that I'm gonna get punched or shot for. So, you know, I can always mute people and let them vent. Full send on streaming. Yeah. I've been doing... Yes.
No, just no full-time streaming. No.
Squishy has been kind enough to gift me a year subscription to boot.dev. So I've been working on learning back-end coding stuff. It's still very early on in that, but I am enjoying it. So if I can do good at that and get job at that, that would be fun. Oh, I should have called forth an ally. Just cancel enter. Call forth ally. Oh, it's an action. Never mind. Enter.
They'll move so fucking funny again.
I like how they climb ladders, like one hand on the ladder, one hand gripping the wall.
Yeah.
Look at your mummy go.
Okay.
Can your mummy call forth our allies?
No, I don't think so. Okay.
I started
At this point, I'm
typing out a request for the Streamer University outer, and I forgot to send it, but I guess the things are closed. So Squishy, what I don't think you probably heard about this. One of the biggest streamers right now is renting out a college in California for a weekend streaming seminar, and it's big streamer, small streamer, 2 viewers, 1,000 viewers, and he was doing something called Streamer University, which was going to be all expense paid, food, board, and classes. And I was applying to it.
Oh, that's cool.
I forgot to finish my application, and I've heard it's closed.
No, sad. Seriously sad. But then you would need to go there and pay for, I don't know,
Travel and
going
everything
there.
Travel and everything was included, all expense paid.
What the fuck? Also, you definitely. Also, this will take. This is why I'm like, okay, we need to finish this today because like, this whole thing will take some time.
Honestly,
I
the
need to pick up
ghouls
some
and your
knitting.
mummy and everything like that may not have been the best idea. Just added bloat.
Oh,
on
and we
turn
also
order.
are calling allies.
Well,
Maybe
the
I should take
allies
my
won't
knitting.
be too bad because, like, calling the owl bear is one person. Calling the dragon's gonna be one.
Yeah, but we need more. We need more people here.
This is
There's
only
way too many
one
people
fight.
here. Okay,
Is this
whatever you
the-
say.
Okay, question. How many fights before we get there? Or is this all one really long fight?
It will be. I don't remember, but like this will be a big one. There's be more later, but yeah.
Can I call the allies more than once? Like, if I call owlbear now, will I be able to call owlbear again?
No.
Okay, so it's call them once.
Yeah.
Okay. So, for right now, since I don't want owlbear to be hurt, I'm going to call owlbear. I think this is a pretty easy fight for owlbear. Is there anyone you want to call?
I would call maybe the crime syndicate we saved, so they can just die here. Because there's just I don't know. I summoned them because I was like, okay, there's way too many people on the battlements and like I can't reach them all. So I summoned more people to fight more people.
Where's
But
my
that's just me.
sword? Did they fucking
Oh
disarm
my God.
Karlak?
Apparently. There's 27 people in the turn order.
Okay. Which is better? I actually never looked at this. Silver Sword of the Astral Plane. Psionic wielders by a Githyanki weapon. Additional 1d6 psychic damage. A Githyanki holding this has advantage on intelligence wisdom. Enchantment +3. My god. I
Yup.
should have respect.
Green or black?
There we go. Black.
Thank you.
Okay. We're gonna attack. Did they break Mullen's concentration on haste? Oh no. I used one action to pick up my weapon and another action.
Yeah.
Gonna throw. Ooh, actually. Do I still have that iron flask?
Oh, really?
I don't think we opened the fucking chest because we never did. I think we
Dude,
still
after this fight.
Yeah, I still have the caravan strongbox.
How many hours later? 100 hours later?
Oh, way more. Okay, we're gonna pick this bitch up.
Oh god.
And then I'm gonna throw him
what do I
directly into the
need?
fire over there. And turn. Oh, another spectator. Cool. Cool.
Oh,
I
yeah,
could probably get up and go to the bathroom and still be waiting for my turn again. Once it gets
Yep,
to Mullen.
there was a short, I'm pretty sure there was like a girl like, yeah, what I'm doing while this fight is going on. And there was like a bunch of shit.
Doing
Okay.
laundry, taking a shower.
Yeah. Like, so many things you can do.
High level D&D combat.
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it?
I love it, honestly. As a DM, you both having so much fun, but also feeling so worried as shit's going on.
You still have the sanctuary. Nice. Okay,
I am going to, once it gets to my turn, run to use the restroom, though. I will leave everything on BRB and just hide my camera for a minute while I'm gone.
okay.
We
But
gotta let it
I
get
was
to
not
my
kidding.
turn. Okay, so you
I think I'm
Thieves
gonna
Guild?
make... I think so, yes.
Okay, you do Thieves. I will call forth Owlbear. Unless you think it's
Oh, you
bad
want me to
bring-
call the thieves?
Well, what are you gonna bring? What do you want me to call? I was gonna call Owlbear. I thought you were gonna call Thief.
Also, I can't call anyone. I'm incapacitated. And the
Oh.
game doesn't even let me do...
Okay, I'm gonna bring. Should I put Owlbear upstairs?
Yes, I would say
Left
so.
side or like right side of the ramparts?
Well, if you look towards Karlak, then to the left side.
Okay. So where all the goblins are?
Yeah. He hates goblins. Let him eat all the goblins.
Oh, that is valid.
My owlbear friend.
We hate goblins over here.
Time to bite. My owlbear friend.
Yeah.
Aw, my old bear friend. Aww.
I wish
He's
I
so fucking
Could
big.
cast haste on him. Okay, I'll be right back. Do I need to control the Owlbear? Or does he just go on his
Probably.
own?
I hope he goes on his own.
I'm gonna wait because it's not that long to the Owlbear. Oh, it skipped him anyway, so. be right back.
Go. I just wonder how, like, what is the biggest amount of, like, people you can have in one turn order? Like, what would be the craziest number? And right now I'm just asking chat. If you guys want to answer me. If you know. Oh no. And he's not here. Oh well. Alright. We could test it? No, we're not testing it. Also, when you come back, you don't need to use the counter spell. I just used the psionic dominance, so we're good. I'm thinking about... Like, we're fine. I thought I didn't need the light because, you know, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna be the little gremlin playing today, but... You know, if we're doing this... I decided that, like, with the black yarn, I'll just try and learn how to make the gloves, the fingerless gloves. And then I have 2 green yarns, so we're gonna figure that out. Oh shit. You're fine. I was talking to one person recently, like, I got a mentor to help me, you know, to learn about my future work and blah blah blah, and she was talking about how, like, now that she's 40, she picked up the new hobby of, like, or she's trying to pick up a new hobby, and she was talking about knitting and how hard it is because, like, everyone in her age group is already doing it, and then she's like, oh my god, I can't, and everyone has, like, already knitted like a bajillion pairs of socks for everyone, and she still is struggling. I was like, hey, yeah, that's your issue. I was like, hey, I'm one, never would have thought that lady is, like, over 40, never in my life, but I was like, that's just your issue. Like, why the fuck are you, like, I didn't say fuck, but that's what I thought. Like, I was like, you don't need to knit socks. That I tried once, and then it's so hard that you stop after one, and it's like, it's so hard that you don't do it, and, like, it's so much easier to just start with something, like, basic, and they get something you can use later. And she was like, so you mean I should just do something, like, easy? I was like, yes. She was like, what do you suggest? I was like, make a hat. So if everything goes well, me and my job mentor, we're gonna be comparing knitting notes, which will be fun. And not knitting, it's crocheting, but
I mean,
potato.
Sorry, I'm bad at remembering which is which.
Yeah.
But
Did you enjoy my stream of consciousness?
Yeah, I was listening.
Thank you. Thank you for listening to my podcast.
Oh, we're getting into podcasting now.
Yes.
Counter.
No, I mean,
that.
every
not
time.
getting that on my owlbear. Fuck you.
No. When I was meeting with Mare the last time, I was, once again, our conversations were so fucking funny. We were talking about all the...
you and what's his name could probably jump up there with the Githyanki athleticism.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I just don't want him to get hurt, but I guess he'll be fine.
Fight alongside the owlbear.
Oh, Do you want to get up?
I have telekinesis, so not telekinesis. I have concentration on haste, so and
Okay.
sanctuary. I'm not in danger.
Okay.
God dang it.
Rar.
Rawr.
You want to hear a fun thing? This thing he does, it costs 4 key points. He has 2 key points now, but I did this.
The
And thank you. I
fireball?
just saw that you said that that I needed a nice hat. Thank you.
Even though it wasn't paper, it was crochet. I'm sorry.
I mean, if you liked it, like, I hope to make more.
I'm curious if
From
we're
what I
going to
hear in this-
find the Emperor. I'm sure we will.
I bet we will. No, I want to kill that groomer.
Alright. Should I use Karlak's action to summon something, since she has 2 actions?
No, don't. I think we're fine for now.
What did you end up summoning? Oh, because you were
The
incapacitated.
guild.
Did you
Oh
summon
no,
the guild?
you mean you? No, I thought you meant in my game. But yeah, no, I haven't summoned anyone.
Tactical.
But yeah, when I was meeting Mario, like we were talking about the man, you know, we like the celebrity man, and I was like, just like I don't know, like this and that, and it was such a funny conversation because, like, for example, she was showing me the one guy from Game of Thrones, and I was like, oh my god, I don't see it, but then I realized that, for example, one of my guilty pleasures is, for example, John Hamm from Mad Men, and
Which
I
one
just
from
kept
Game of
telling her
Thrones?
that. I wish I remembered.
Would describe
We
the
were,
character.
white, short hair, brown, looked like he would be like, you know, from the Stark family or something.
Colleen Robb Stark.
Probably. But I was like, we will never meet on the battlefield for men. Like, never.
Isn't that good?
It's good, but also it was funny because
So
she was
you've
so
got
confused
choices.
about
You
my
can either go
choices.
left and help them, go right and try and help the ghouls, or
Yeah.
go forward and help Karlak.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out.
Karlak
Okay,
is
I see the
wading
Inquisitor
into
of
the
the...
enemies.
Okay, I see the Inquisitor of the Absolute. He's standing so nice and juicy. Let's see. My mega arrow! Bitch. Oh, I finally used the Bolt of Celestial Light and it does nothing. I'm actually upsetty.
Upsetty spaghetti.
But yeah, like, I don't know. You want to still have some similar, you know, taste in, you know, men, women, and people who we're friends. But we're at such different because, like, her preference would be...
I'm gonna summon the
yeah,
guild
I'm
for
thinking.
you. You do your turn, I'll summon the guild.
Okay, there's one... How many are there by the ghouls? 1, 2... Okay.
Should I summon the guild to help Karlak, or also on the wall with you guys?
I say Karlak. There's so... Like, I think because there's the spectator and stuff like that, I would focus them.
I'm gonna get him up here. Action. Guild Master Keen. And we'll put them right next to the spectator. There's
Oh my
2
god,
of
they
them?
have one. Oh, cool. Yeah,
I
definitely we
feel
need help.
betrayed.
The person in front of me lived with one HP. Literally, that bitch has 1 HP.
That's fine. Can you push him off the edge? Or you use your bonus action to get up there?
Yeah, I flew there.
Oh, cool. And now those 9 fingers are already...
What?
Talk to me more about this goal you have on stream. So, Outer, I want to be entirely clear. That is what is called a bait goal. That is a stream goal that every time you give a sub, it goes up by 1. Always.
Not gonna lie, when I first saw it, I thought that you would have it so that,
No,
you
the
know,
owlbear has not been able to do anything.
Poor guy. Well, my ghouls also can't do much. I
No,
summon them, and they don't do anything.
yeah, but the owlbear is baby.
Okay, I need to stand in front here. Okay. Okay, what can you do, my bitch?
And I only tell that to you. I tell that to you, people like Sheba, people like Hunter, and Squishy. Because I don't want you guys wasting your money on that goal.
But yeah, I thought there would be like a mask.
A mask?
You know, making you look bold, like, or like
Oh.
filter.
Ooh. Maybe I will. I don't... See, that's a lot of CPU power I don't want to use, though.
Fair enough.
So you wouldn't shave your head? Oh, I've said I would shave my head for, like, $1 million.
And this is how he ended up maidenless.
I just don't negotiate. I'll set an outrageous number and I'll do it. The thing is, I don't want to do it. Everybody has their price. But it's just hair? Yeah. And it's just
He's talking
money.
to me, I'm pretty sure. Fireball.
Nice counter.
I love that I can use it as a reaction if they're close to me.
Mine is cool mill. For some things, not for everything. But for things like cutting off all my hair. Yeah, it's cool meal. Oh my god.
Yeah.
If you have any kind of fire
fine.
abilities, hit one of those oil,
Oh, shit.
oil barrels.
Throw. I will try.
See, I would shoot it, but it would break my sanctuary. Maybe I'll do it.
Are you
anyway.
enjoying your sanctuary?
What did they think they were going to do?
Yeah, I'm wondering.
Oh, and you used your reaction so you couldn't hit him.
Yeah, that's sad.
Nice lacerate, though.
Yeah, at least something. Okay. I have 2 key points left, so... Let's see. Do you want to just skedaddle from here? Because we need Orpheus. We can't just... You know what? What do I do?
I don't know.
Are you? Okay, that's something. Okay. Hey. Oh.
Hey, brother.
Hmm. Yes. Do you think you're gonna do a Dark Urge playthrough? You're gonna be playing as an original character or as one of the like the pre-made ones?
I didn't know you could play as one of the pre-made ones into a Dark Urge.
Apparently you can now because of the new patch. But also, you don't need to be Dark Urge to be evil.
I know. I just feel like the Dark Urge is the evil playthrough, you know?
Yeah. But also, you want to be a redeemed Dark Urge, so how evil can you be?
Yeah, that's also true. I don't normally play bad people in video games.
Same. Like, I'm very boring. Like, I play to be a hero.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I have this wing core in front of me. Oh, and also... Okay. How many are visible by...
What do you think? What's an appropriate amount for like a normal goal to want to shave off my head, my hair?
I say nothing because I don't want you to.
Yeah. The only reason I put like a mill out right now is because we are so close to like the wedding.
Yeah.
I feel like 1,000,000 is a nice way to start off, you know, the marriage. Don't you think that would be worth it?
Oh, absolutely.
See? Like, I think that's perfectly fine. Alright, let's see if this ruins my sanctuary. Who should I aim at? Who's the biggest
Ooh.
problem right now?
I actually don't know.
We've got Mind Flayers. We've got the Spectator.
Okay.
I still haven't put Fireball back in. God damn it. Oh, I can't use Concentration because Karlek is hasted.
I think like before you shave your head, I think you should be like, hey, I will shave off my brows for, I don't know, 1,000.
Yeah, you think that's enough? For my eyebrows?
I will bleach my eyebrows for 500. I won't shave, but I will bleach mine.
Alright, let's see what happens when I hit it with the paralysis, which does not require Constitution. Do I still have Sanctuary? I do not. Fuck. Okay.
No, you do not.
So,
Welcome to the combat.
At the ready.
Mhm.
I love that that's considered a spell.
Why is there so many? Like, I think the worst of it is the mind flayers.
What
Nice,
mind
good.
flare?
Yeah, what mind flare? What murder?
Ghouls.
Babies. Alright. Devour. Oh, the turkey can be undead. That's sad.
Huh?
I wanted to devour this bitch, but apparently I can't because it's
Okay, so I do get
undead.
control of the owlbear. What's the radius of this thing? This skeletal... Examine.
I don't know.
Incubating. Will explode on its next turn. Alright.
Cool.
I hope it's not very big.
And I need to get Orpheus from there.
I could try and just break it, but I don't know what happens if I break it.
And I have no memory of that. I mean, you can definitely try.
I am going to move to right there. And you killed all of the... What do you call it?
Thems? Maybe.
All the goblins. So
Did I get them all? I guess, yeah.
there's nowhere good to jump. Okay. Well, let's hope that owlbear is fine where he is.
Would you go out with me in public if I bleached my eyebrows?
I mean, yeah. Would you go out with me in public if I had bleached mine?
Yes. Yeesh.
How's
Alright.
Orpheus doing?
He's fine. He's fine.
Oh, there's more intellect devours.
Us. What is your bet? How much will I be able to make of this glove by the end of this combat?
I don't know. How are you progressing so far?
I'm making a 4th roll.
I feel like we're getting close to the end.
Okay.
4 more rows.
We'll see. Okay, Orpheus. Punch. Mega punch. And okay, Orpheus is doing fine.
I knew he would.
I think he's a better monk than me.
Oh, you're a mind flare now, so.
I mean, I'm still a monk. Mind flayers are people too.
I'm mad that it says that
Really?
Sanctuary is blocked, and I can't have Sanctuary again until the end of my next turn.
Yeah. Okay. What can I do as Shadowheart here? There's this bitch. You're dealing with him. Oh. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna kill him. No.
Here, just a second. I'm gonna throw a Mind Flare back towards you.
Well, Shadowheart is already... I already clicked.
So cancel her in turn.
I mean, I can still attack people.
Look, there he is.
From here.
He's right in front of you.
Cool.
What? That's our guy. He's just dominated.
Oh.
This
Okay.
guy is the one that's over here. That guy's controlling him.
I didn't know. It said red, okay?
Need to find a way.
Okay, I'm gonna lobotomize someone. Who can I
There's a mind flare
lobotomize?
right in
This bitch.
Oh, you're way back there. Never mind.
Can I lobotomize a mind flare? Not stunned or unconscious. The fuck you mean? She needs to be stunned? There we go. She's stunned now. Alright.
See, I just broke his domination.
Well. Isn't it awkward? This was beautiful. And because I'm catching their souls, I can heal. I love it.
Enter. I don't know. Part of my problem with like not wanting to shave my eyebrows or like bleach my eyebrows is also I'm looking for a job.
Yeah.
So, job market's not kind right now. I can't imagine how rough job market must be when you have no eyebrows.
Yeah. That's why, like, I'm so glad I don't have any, like, tattoos visible. I don't have any weird piercings. I have natural hair color. Like, my god.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
You tried. Like, can you imagine how hard it is, like, I don't know, for guys who have face tattoos who, you know, got them. Well, it was like, oh, everything will be fine, we're cool. Like, you know, the nature's healing. Can you imagine how long this battle would be, like, in actual real D&D?
That's what I was saying earlier. Like, as a DM, these kind of battles are a lot of fun as a DM, but also they're a major pain in the ass as a DM.
Yeah.
Why are you dashing so much? Can you please... There we go. I was like, can you please attack something?
No. Okay, what can I do? Just a sec, I'm thinking... Okay, he still is snared. Hmm. Outside of combat? What the fuck you mean I can do it? Okay. I was like, I want to at least restore his key, but apparently I can't do it if he's not in combat. Alright.
Oh, you poor dumb bitch.
What?
This ogre decided to try and run up on Karlak.
Oh, that's sad.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay, who else we got left? We got this mind flare. Go ahead and hit him.
By the way, when I get finally my turn on Shadowheart, do you want Sanctuary?
That's fine. I like being able to attack.
Lady Lockjaw.
That's
Lockjaw.
That's that useless Thieves Guild person.
Nah. I mean, I guess they did get a Lockjaw.
Oh.
Ooh. Hehe. Honestly, the ghoul is working. Ghoul is working overtime. Oh. God, what a beautiful creature.
Owlbear get to do things.
You know what I'm sad about? Because I'm now the Mind Flayer, I can't use my Displacer Beast. I didn't get to use my Displacer Beast form in combat.
That is bullshit.
I am really sad. Yeah. I was really looking forward to it. And they took it away from me.
Doesn't
Like,
make
I
much
get
sense
that I
you
now have,
can't
like-
transform.
I mean, does it make sense?
It doesn't.
Yeah.
Because you still have the Mind Flare Tadpole powers.
Yeah. Okay. I don't think he can do anything. Yeah. Bastards. Alright. Let's see, what can we do? What can we do? What can we do? This bitch is there.
Okay, you got
Okay.
those two.
Oh, yeah.
Karlak, I'm gonna have jump over here.
Oh, I can't reach it. Okay.
You got that Mind Flare down there?
Which Mind Flare?
The one that's right in front of you.
The one I'm fighting? Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's not the max there. The Inquisitor. I have Inquisitor of the Absolute.
Right next to Shadowheart is the one I'm at.
Ah. There's no one else here, right? Yeah. They're all down.
Bloody work.
Right? Or am I crazy?
I mean, you can see the same ones I can. So there's one in front of Shadowheart. There's one
Yeah.
that's over by that.
Oh, yeah, I see.
I'm gonna have the owl bear kill that goblin.
Okay.
Maybe.
I go there, like... No, I...
Nope.
Owlbear needs to
Owl
handle
bear is
this.
stunned.
God fucking damn it. What's so bad for spiritual weapons, always?
Welcome in, Flawless Sheba. How you doing? How was Minecraft? I've been lurking there for a bit. I'll have to close my own new tab now. Thank you so very much for trusting your community with me. Please get up, go get some water, go get some food if you need to. Take care of yourself, stretch, and welcome in, Raiders. My name is cousin_streams, or cousin, or Dennis. As Squishy likes to say, she calls me all kinds of things. We will see how that is. Once again, thank you for trusting your community with me, and I hope you have a great evening, morning, or afternoon, whatever it is, wherever you are. If you're not going to go get food, water, or anything else, please tell me, what did you accomplish in your stream today?
Time to press on.
All right.
I have no ghouls left. We just finished the last of this fight here. We managed to kill all of these enemies. It was a good battle.
It was a good battle. A little bit long, but we did it.
That wasn't that long.
I hate that she moans every time I need to fly.
It was a nice chill stream. Built a bit and enjoyed it. We'll sleep soon. Because it's already 10 p.m. now, but I'm lurking a bit as usual. I appreciate you so very much. Should we loot corpses or not bother?
I think we shouldn't bother.
Okay.
Oh.
I want to see what's over here.
Should we save so we don't need to redo this?
You say so we don't need to redo this. I say so we don't have the privilege of redoing this. It'd be fantastic to redo it.
Sure. Okay, also... Orpheus. Bitch.
Oh shit.
What did you do?
There's two little goblins here. Just a second. This is easy.
Okay.
It's just two goblins. And I can resummon the owlbear.
My owlbear friend.
Oh, he's a cub!
Oh,
My owlbear friend.
Oh, no, 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 no.
You're a monster.
Why is he tiny?
He's gonna die and it's all be your fault.
I'm standing in front of him right now. Why are you even able to be summoned? You cute little adorable thing! Where'd your armor go? There. Problem solved. Did I manage to use a 5th level spell on 2 goblins? Yes, I did. Was it worth it? Yes. No one touches the owlbear.
Sure.
I'm actually mad that that happened.
I like how happy you were. Like, oh yes, I can resummon him.
It says, what do you call it? Battle ready owlbear. Summon your owlbear cub, all grown up and ready to rage in full armor. I'm
Okay,
mad.
do you want me to move where you are?
Is this the right way to go? Is this the right door?
I have no... You're asking... There's also double door inside. Oh, I think we need to go to... in front to where I am.
That's what I was thinking. That's why I didn't think there was going to be anything over here. And then there happened to be 2 goblins guarding it. So I'm going to see about
Because
breaking these doors down. And then...
There's an ogre out there
Oh.
robbing.
Yeah, the stem of the brain is here.
Well, we can't just stay in here until we rot, can we?
Shut it, both of
What
you.
was your favorite part of your stream today, Sheba?
No, thank you.
Also, Shiba, if you're still here, why Minecraft?
The door is locked from the inside.
Whatever. Fuck these people. I guess they die.
Yay, people die.
Don't care. Please leave.
Once again, I'm pretty sure that after a certain point, you're just rigged
Seriously,
on your
I've got
rolls.
to- Yeah, but whoever you are, just
You think
leave us
so?
alone. Thank you.
Not alive, Robin.
Why?
Because the fact that I have not been able to... Since I went to the Elder Brain portion, my rolls have been consistently less than 10. Statistically, that's
Aw.
unlikely.
I mean...
Unlikely, not impossible.
No. Exactly.
I wonder what's over.
Tell me when you're by me.
I'm so curious on what else is over on the other side, though. But yeah, I'm right by you.
Okay.
I'm gonna open the door.
Okay. Oh, wait a sec, I'm almost done with the row. And also, you were wrong. I did only 2 rows. Since I asked you.
I'm so bad. So terrible.
Okay.
Opening the door.
Yes.
Looks like part of the nether brain, but we'll need to be higher up to climb it. Not here. Come. Rise. Join. Waiting. Suppose we'll need to find somewhere higher up.
No.
Oh.
Vroom.
Not alive. We need to get to the brain.
Okay. And you can see we're not allowed to shoot, so...
Yeah.
Babies. I guess fuck this. Intellect Devourer in particular.
I needed to move forward more. And the only way I could do that was with that attack.
Okay. Fuck. Okay, I will move here. Where can I here?
We could split the party.
I don't think we should. Never split the party.
Oh, did you also use yours?
Yes.
Ooh.
Okay, let's see. Can... Not enough movement like it should be.
What are you trying to do?
Okay, fine. Cast a spiritual weapon, but I guess I couldn't. She casts Blight on me.
It's a pretty good hit, too.
The gall.
No, that's Bane.
She's not in the... She's not in the circle! You see it, right?
I don't know. I don't see any circle. Now it's gone.
Just summon reinforcements. I don't know. I don't
Why
know
are we
if
summoning
should.
reinforcements for this? This is a run.
I don't know.
This will never stop. We need to get to the brain.
Okay. Do I want to just kill this bitch? I think so. Hehe. She's dead.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, if you have enough movement, after you do that, can you move back a little bit?
Yeet.
Okay. There we go.
Okay.
Dash. Oh. Never mind.
Now this is my
What?
happy place.
I don't have enough room to run.
Be fine. Oh, Shadowheart.
Time to leave Shadowheart behind, I guess. Bye, Shadowheart.
Don't you freaking dare.
Your best bet will move to the far right side. Like by the wardrobe or something.
This is all her movement.
Even with dash?
I guess, yeah. To the wardrobe. Okay.
It adjusted its targeting,
Apparently.
and we're stunned.
No, we saved. We all of us saved.
Can I get?
Okay.
Well,
No,
So
I
much
don't want to
for
do
peace.
this.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Cool, these bile ones, bad, very bad.
Yeah, they explode.
I forgot about it, okay?
I did not, because they almost killed Karlak. When she took out like 4 of them.
This one is not the bile. Nice.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't know what to do with
okay.
Shadowheart right now. Because
Me
if she goes
neither.
up, she's screwed. If she stays down, she's probably screwed. She may be fine where she's
Because
at.
I think she should be.
So
I
maybe
mean,
give
if
it
I
a turn.
jump and... No, yeah, I'll give it a turn. Watch her just get obliterated.
Perfect.
Nice. They hurt their own.
I was specifically holding him right there. And she
Whew.
didn't get hit.
Thank the gods. I almost said thank the maker, but wrong game.
I mean,
No! What?
it's not that wrong with the game.
They won't stop coming. We need to get past them.
You know what? Okay, there's these...
Okay. Karlak said she wants to just keep running past them. So,
I mean, she can.
I'm gonna jump here.
Count on me.
Open this double door here.
Still breathing, despite everything. Breathe deep and move.
God, they're so freaking... So you want to run? Should I even
Well,
try to
I'm
do
right
anything?
there. I'm just getting out of the way to where I don't think the airstrike is going to be able to get me where I am. So I don't want to go up without you. So and there's a heal restoration thing here. So
Where? Oh, in front of you?
mhm.
Oh, awesome.
I just don't know how it works. So
Oh, me either. I don't think we should use it before we get Shadowheart.
I don't think so either, which is why I didn't just run right to it.
She says, let's finish this. Uh-huh.
Does she have any
And
kind of teleportation?
She has one. Let's see. Can I hear?
Does she have? Do we have any scrolls of Misty Step or anything?
Just... Okay. I used one of her abilities, which could have been cool and nice, but
Then why'd you use it?
because we needed her to go. It was Hell Crawler. So basically you teleport and you deal fire damage.
much damage is this gonna do to her? $40. Goddamn.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh,
Oh,
my
are
god!
you fucking kidding me?
There's more.
Is there another blue? Because the
Oh,
blue
it's no
one's
longer
the one that
there?
summons. Okay, so if we kill these, Karlak will be fine to kill these.
Okay. I mean, I can help. Do you want help?
They're the caustic ones, so give me just a second. I was hoping I'd be able to kill him.
Nice shot, Magic Man.
Very well.
Oh. I did not mean for that to happen, but hey, it works, I guess.
If it works, it works.
I think it's
Hey,
destroying
look,
the
pretty
Nautiloid.
dragons. Pretty dragon.
Brad Squid, the title is correct.
Your title says live every stream.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I just realized it.
Twitch. Edit. You fucking pieces of shit. I made a fucking title that said spoilers.
No. Okay.
I may stop using Restream. It's very helpful. It's very nice, but it changing my shit all the time pisses me off.
Get it. After you're done, touch the pod. The restoration thingy. Jesus.
Okay. If we all stand right next to it, does it work?
Yes.
I'm standing under it. I'm gonna stand Karlak right here. Have Shadowheart be the one to touch it. Because if no matter what, Shadowheart's the one that needs it the most. Okay.
Nice. All the spells.
Did it
Let's see.
restore all my spell slots?
Just
It did.
I
I was about to
have-
use Arcane Recovery.
Yes. Awesome.
Excellent. Okay.
Like, let's see. Let's prepare. What do you have your fireball prepared?
Good question.
Oh my god, I do have Displacer Beast. Oh my god, it was just hidden. I'm so sorry, Death Watchman. I apologize.
Use one of the Nautiloid. Then, never mind. You could use any of the enemies. Any of them. And you chose to do what you did.
Maybe. God, I have so many things. Okay.
Protection from good and evil.
Where are you? There you are. Oh, it says you're out of sight. Okay.
What you doing?
I'm giving you have
Okay.
100 health points now. I took the one with 10 HP extra, and I gave you and Shadowheart 25.
What's inside?
Angelic Slumber and Elixir of Colossus.
Nice.
Oh, Elixir of Colossus makes you giant. Alright.
Step forward.
Ready to go?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Can I press no? Here's, like, after this, I have no idea what's happening. Here's where Gale went boom.
He went boom right here.
He went up, he introduced himself to the brain, and...
Hello, I'm Gale of Waterdeep, and I'm here to explode all over your face.
More or less, actually.
Oh my god. Mistra commands
This
me
is-
go boom.
Come on. It was a sacrifice.
My ex-girlfriend is a bitch.
Oh, she groomed me.
She said to kill myself, so I'm here.
Oh. Uh-oh. That red dragon was
Yeah.
controlled. Oh no. Oh, we're fighting a dragon.
I hope so. I've been wanting to fight a dragon ever since I saw the Kithrak Vosses.
There it is. The crown of Karsus. The site of power. The site of domination.
Looks like that crown could use some nether stones. If these things were ever going to work, it's now.
Oh, yes. The Emperor. Hey, buddy.
Hello.
How you doing, bitch boy?
He killed one friend, now he has more. Oh no. What are these? Oh. The Dream Guardians.
It's the person from my dreams.
Yep.
I know you. I know everything about you.
My giant ogre lady.
Your feelings,
No.
Half orc, I guess.
weaknesses. And so do they.
I actually got goosebumps. Okay.
And cast the spell to compel it to submit.
All right.
Okay. It's so we have 4 turns to do what exactly? To
A
We
Nautiloid
need to
is
get
on
to
its
the
way. It will appear soon. In four turns, one of the Nautiloids is going to show up.
Okay. Okay.
I'm going to summon the Wall of Fire from Kithrak Voss.
Okay.
And it's going to hit those 3. Can I get it to hit 4?
I see.
can.
I also will attack with fire.
Just a second. I don't know if they're resistant or not, but I'm going to hit this.
Nice.
And then Karlak's going to rage.
The Emperor is almost dead.
No choice but to keep
If you can you give me some kind of sanctuary?
Let's see. Well, that would have been an action. I can't give you one.
On
with...
Shadowheart?
On Shadowheart, yes, but give me a moment.
Okay. Because now I have given Karlak haste. Who else do we want to summon?
Ooh.
Do we want a Harp Squadron, a Gondian Steel Watch, the Watch, Gur Hunt, Guildmaster Keen again, Hell Rider Platoon, the Sword of the Silver Light, Hell Stalker Yerger, Flork's cohort, or try the battle ready owlbear again.
Ooh. Also, the bottom of the moon maiden. For need to remember that's a thing.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe Gondian Steel Watcher
I was thinking
to fight the dragon.
Silverlight. Dame Aelin.
Maybe. I would.
Okay.
No, that dragon is just.
Gondian
beefy,
Steel
but
Watch.
that's up to you.
Karlak needs to get closer.
Got it.
God damn it.
Oh, I tried to knock him prone.
This could be fire, baby.
Okay, Sanctuary, right?
Yeah, so that she doesn't lose.
Okay.
Burning. Is he resistant to anything? He is resistant to psychic. The red dragon is immune to fire, so I'm gonna go elemental cleaver lightning.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay. Since I have sanctuary, I am going to start running. Because they can't attack me, right?
They shouldn't be.
Should get started.
I'm going to start running to the nether brain.
Okay. I hate the tentacles.
We love tentacles.
I'm
Nothing
not-
wrong with tentacles.
I'm not that kind of VTuber, okay?
It's because you're a PNG tuber. You gotta be open-minded here.
Good. Burn.
That was my...
Mm.
That was the one I created.
Aw. Oh. I'm pretty sure I killed mine.
He walked back into the fire!
Bye, Balduran. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Boulder.
No, my mommy. Oh,
Kind of mad I didn't
okay,
get
I see how it
use
is.
an attack of opportunity on that, but...
Yeah. Okay, are they just focusing the poor Steel Watcher now?
I would.
The last of its kind?
Oh, it's detonating.
Oh.
Don't be near it.
No. At least it will kill the tentacle. Okay. Okay. Do you want to teleport to the crown? That's the question.
I
of
can
the
just
day.
jump Karlak there.
Okay.
Do
I was
I-
asking more
okay.
for you, but
If you want to... How about this? You'd go ahead and teleport me. I'll use Karlak to summon the Moon Maiden.
you're too far. You're too far. I could
Give me one
teleport.
second. How close do I need to be?
I can teleport
To who?
because Orpheus
Where's Orpheus?
by the dragon. So I can come to Karlak.
I'm right
And
behind
teleport her.
Karlak. Do you see me?
Yes. Let's Okay. Okay.
Okay. I can't. I've reached the destination, but I cannot interact with it yet. So.
I just hope it is not on big. Oh god, do I need to interact because I have the Karsus compulsion? Channel the stone's magic to control the crown of Karsus, dominate the nether brain.
It may be you. Yeah.
The caster must channel this spell until their next turn for it to take effect. Oh my fucking god! So I need to get there, right?
Yeah. Cast a dimension
Oh
door.
my god. Yeah, I think I will go there with Shadowheart.
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay. I'm gonna just start swinging at this bitch then. Karlach's gonna kill a fucking dragon! Maybe.
Maybe? I like how you were like, yeah, she's gonna kill a fucking dragon. Oh my god, I can't move Shadowheart by force. Oh god. Okay.
Look at
okay,
what
okay,
item
okay.
it is and just take off her boots or something.
I will just...
I think it's her
It's
boots.
also, It's fine. We're fine, we're fine.
Do you got that teleport to through hell's thing?
Yes. Not enough space, are you kidding me?
Nice.
Okay. Okay, should I cast the Karsus compulsion? I guess I should channel this spell until my next turn for it to take effect.
Yeah, I suppose.
Okay, so I first when, but I need to channel it.
So let's just cast it.
Okay.
Here's your stretch.
Okay.
And then end your turn. Go back into the fire, dumbass. Weapon drop. They just made Karlach drop her weapon.
Yep. Oh, and also flee. This is dirty.
Fight like a fucking cowardly cleric.
I can't. We should have killed them first before I did this, but fine.
We're fine. It's not gonna matter. Oh, Dame Aelin is hurt. I didn't think Dame Aelin could get hurt.
Moon Maiden?
Did you get stunned?
Maybe. Yes!
Oh. That's what you meant.
Ah. Yeah. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna lose Sanctuary.
Okay.
But I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Who was the one?
We will have to redo this, or I don't know, we'll see. And
Oh, because she wasn't attacked, she loses rage. Mood Maiden. Lunar Smite, Lunar Flare. Abjure enemy. Attack rolls. Lunar Blessing. Surround yourself with a pillar of Saloon's light on nearby foes.
okay. But hey, even if we will need to redo this, like, I now understand what is the strategy.
Honestly, that dragon fire is still one of the best things.
Oh, yeah. That, and then Sanctuary on me,
Okay,
and then I
we
go
gotta
there.
work on, are we both gonna counterspell? Because I'm used to you not counterspelling. That's the second
Sorry.
time we both counterspelled the same attack. Oh, the Harpers.
Oh, no.
Oh, the Harpers.
Oh, Harpers. What Harpers? The barbecues. Okay, what will the Nautiloid do?
It's gonna start shooting at us.
Is there any mark where it will shoot?
No, because it's not here yet.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, I need my weapon.
I
Pick up the weapon. Let me re-equip the fucking weapon. Let me throw a potion at Dame Aelin. Oh, I can't. Split item. 1. Confirm. Where's that one potion? That over. Karlach's inventory. Throw.
Handy.
Okay. Gonna Giant's Rage again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. And swingy swing.
Need to learn the hard way.
I really want Karlach to be the one to kill the dragon.
Yeah. Make her a Kunari. Make her kill a dragon.
Alright, which one do I want to disintegrate next? Are any of these at full health still? This one's practically at full health. Bye, bitch!
Jesus.
And I've got
Level
one more.
12.
I've got one level 12 with a necklace that gives me back any spell slot, plus a staff that will give me one free spell slot. So I can cast my super spell 3 times.
Feel good?
Feels fucking like I'm gonna smite this bitch.
Smite!
And she's dead.
She tried.
Okay. How far can she fly? I guess. Okay. What do we think the chances of Dame Aelin surviving being in combat with the dragon are?
2 out of 10.
Should I put her in combat with the dragon anyway?
Yes.
Go out fighting. Salune will bring you back.
I don't think so.
Oh, she missed. How are you not good?
Azimarsa, not immortal.
That's why I said Moon Maiden, bring you back. I hate that they can move without taking attack of
Yeah.
opportunity, because Sentinel...
Oh my god, stop going to my bubble.
Okay, I am counterspelling.
Yeah, I don't have a counter spell. I'm also I'm focusing on my thing. I can't do anything. Get out of my bubble.
There's the Nautiloid.
Okay. And he can't do anything because he's focusing on me, I guess. Okay.
Okay. Which one?
You did it!
You feel it. A sudden shift. The brain is weakening. Its grasp of itself slipping. This is your chance. Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
Oh my god.
Oh. Well.
Brain is resistant. Defeated before it breaks free. Okay. Do I... Okay. What do I do?
You attack it. Don't be a butt.
Okay. Permits no interference. As reaction to taking damage, releases brain quakes. So, any damage, bad.
Well, to the brain?
Oh. Yes, but let's see. I'm gonna...
Well, we kind of have to, right? That's the point.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice. That was my action.
Okay.
Oh, is it only us two fighting it? Are the rest?
So, we used our turns on the others. So, it's still the same combat. The others have to get into this zone to fight it.
Okay.
Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this.
Okay. You had some really good scrolls. Right?
I don't know.
Okay.
I would love a scroll of Disintegrate right now.
Okay. Let's see if this will do anything. Full fucking 11 points from the laser. I'm actually mad.
That happens. If there's any allies we want to summon.
True.
I really hate the fact that I'm in 2 different areas because it switches back to whatever's happening. I no longer have control over Dame Aelin.
Yeah. What day, Malin?
Is she dead?
Yes.
Oh, it doesn't show her dead on my screen.
She was burned to a crisp.
Are you sure she's still in the turn order?
To me, it showed... Okay, maybe? Okay. Okay, then someone else had the... I don't know.
The Harper is gone.
Okay, then it was the Harper, sorry. There's so many people.
It's not hard to look at the turn order. I'm sorry I used my eyes.
Yeah.
Alright, Karlak.
And he has no key points. He's useless right now. He can punch. Okay.
Okay. It's still weird to me that Dame Aelin's not in my control. I just crit on my bonus action. Dame Aelin, you gotta get out of that. She's standing in one of the Nautiloid shots. Have you already used all your attacks?
I'm thinking... So I shouldn't use the curses. We just... Yeah, we're just defeating. Okay. I'm trying to... No. You know what? My best ability is punch. I'm actually slapping the brain.
So many of these are fucking concentration. How's its health?
Can 81.
You hit it with anything else?
No.
Because the max damage this can do is 80.
Yeah, I don't... Let's see. Yeah, I don't have anything else. I mean, we still have 4 turns.
Yeah. Oh. No,
What?
nothing.
Dethrone. Ooh. 2
what?
HP! Oh my god!
How about you
do it! Do
watch this?
it! You did it!
Oh,
You killed the brain!
Leave.
Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
It knows this is the end of the road. Pay it no mind.
Spare me. Your
Ooh, such hard choices.
What do you mean?
I
What do you
can choose to
mean?
dominate the brain. I can become the absolute.
Goddamn mind flayer.
By the way, save here just because so if you wanted to see what would happen.
Okay.
I won't do it to you because this is your first playthrough. I won't do it to you. Otherwise I would. Otherwise I would fucking would.
I must obey. I must end.
Yay! We defeated! We defeated it!
Nightmares and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn lipids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
And then gravity is
Gravity.
a fucking bitch.
Yeah. Also, where did the crown go?
It looks like it fell into the harbor.
God damn it. No. God, it's huge.
Oh no, you flew off again.
Yeah.
I did mean to loot the Emperor to see what was in his inventory.
Lies, deceit,
God, it was so easy to kill
audacity,
him. He just walked into that fucking
my
fire.
underwear.
Yeah, your decency.
Yeah. My morals. Good. Kill him. Kill them all.
Hey! Let the mob rise!
Yes.
She looks like she's part of the Bay Knight cult, my god.
Yeah. Covered in blood.
That's how I feel beating this game.
Everything you did.
Yeah.
Everything you sacrificed. It was worth it. For this.
Oh my god, almost 2 years after the beginning. We did it. We did it. I like how I'm floating.
Like how everybody like lands on the thing and then you just start floating. Yeah.
Yeah.
We actually did it! And the city's still standing.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mizora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
Fucking hell. It's over.
Can't feel the tadpole. They must have all died with the brain. That means I can't turn into a mind flayer. Not that there's necessarily anything wrong with being a mind flayer, of course.
Oh, I love Gale in the back.
Whore.
Oh.
I mean, this is your call.
No,
your-
I agree.
Sure that all Githyanki know your name and your sacrifice. What you have done today will start a fire that rages across the astral plane.
I did it for you and I did it for him. Astarion also.
Returned, my people will burn away Vlaakith's corruption. And it is all thanks to you. The Illithid who defied a nether brain.
Okay, I don't like that it's you. Like it's thanks to you. You're the main character. Like, oh, but okay. There's still Illithid in all the land. Make sure people know that. I couldn't have done it alone when my friends didn't remember me.
As you wish, my savior.
I want my friends to be remembered.
Realm hopping on a red dragon is still crazy.
And I must
Yeah. Would be cool. God, he has such a big puppy.
He's a baby.
Farewell, Gestil, my liberator.
Lae'zel should be on this dragon with him.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city, smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. You are a mind flayer, the very thing you sought to eradicate. Whatever self you possess is quickly ebbing away. Your friends and enemies alike are ripe for manipulation. And if not manipulation, then consumption. Soon you will not be able to trust yourself at all. You will be a monstrosity beyond redemption. Or not. Perhaps you are unique among Illithid kind. Perhaps you will retain enough of who you are to resist your nature. A rogue mind flayer. Like the Emperor, the risk is certainly yours to take. Will you?
Nor cool. Embrace it.
I'm thinking about 5.
No.
I don't trust the mind flayer. Like, I don't think. Because what is the prison for the mind flayer?
I mean, prison with people who are psychically resistant. I'd say if you're worried, 4 or 2.
You sure?
I don't. This is your character to choose. This is not my line. I am saying I would choose 4 or 2. But if you were thinking, huh, your character is too dangerous, take your own life. You do 70 points of damage in one hit.
And lobotomize and devour, and I will want to eat brains. And
There's plenty of bad people to eat the brains. I think Cortash's head's still intact.
this is a hard choice because like everything says 5.
Then choose 5.
But then, Amelum is out there. He hasn't, done anything.
That's true.
Okay, 2. Because like slightest loss of control, done.
You have thwarted the Illithid grand design. You have defeated 3 chosen and a nether brain. You are miraculous. And you have earned the right to live. Your fate will be what you make of it. Now you are your own master. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
I can see the cogs moving behind your eyes, Gale. What's on your mind?
The crown. It's somewhere in the Giontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. And once I have, I'll return it to Mistra. She'll cure me of my affliction. And I'll finally be free.
Ooh. This you choose. This I will let you choose what you want your game ending be.
I don't know. I don't really care.
You sure?
What do you think? That one?
I'm thinking between 1 and 2, but once again, this is ultimately up to you.
I don't know. I don't really care too much about Gale.
You don't care about Gale? Okay, you know what? Let's just do 1.
More deserving one this time around. If this adventure has taught me anything, is that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
I'm not sure about drink in hand, but I think we've all earned some reckless abandon. How about
Aw.
you? Any thoughts on what's next?
I hate that they're talking to me.
We've certainly benefited from your gifts. It stands to reason that others may do so also.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh, no.
Hehe.
Oh, God. Well, it was...
Oh, sunlight.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I have to go.
We will find you, Astarion.
No.
Who will bring a sunflower?
Man, does
And
adulting
yes,
suck?
adulting.
Yeah, it does, Outer.
We did it,
Oh.
soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you.
No.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. I do?
I'm so sorry.
For you. And for the city and for myself and blah blah. But most of all, for you. Careful! Hot! How'd I do? Spectacular! Ah, it's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? Same below as above. I love you. You more than anything. I saw. Oh, God! Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlak, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
I'm actually crying. Oh.
All right. All right.
What did you
We
choose?
have to go. Now. Hurry. I'm going to. I don't have much time.
You okay over there?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid empire, no death god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
We are the saviors.
Well, soldier. Here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods. Like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these. But then, there was you. Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out, just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
think? Isn't it awesome?
I'm so mad. Like, for an action movie, I'd love this ending. But I'm so mad that after all that, they made me bring Karlach back to hell.
Since the
Next
nether
time you'll
brain
play as
fell,
God
you have
Gale.
continued to
Maybe.
evolve. Thought is action. Action is thought. Speech is difficult. Your mind has voyaged to the limits of existence, communing with entities unique and wondrous. But something always calls it back.
I don't
Back
see.
to Faerun, back to yourself, back to the beginning. The time before you became what you are.
Oh, I see.
When your tadpole first sang in your mind, you are back there once again when a voice comes to you. Withers, who you know so well. It is time, he says, to meet with your allies once again. You dream of them often, and now you will see if your dreams have become their reality.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Oh, and instead of Will, it should have been you coming out in that gorgeous armor. Look at you.
I'm too short to wear that kind of armor.
Before we start doing this, I just want to say, I know you hate that, Karlach went to hell, and I'm telling you, next playthrough you should be, God Gale.
Mm-hmm.
But me turning illicit allowed you to do this, and for Githyanki to have the thing. And Jesus. I guess it's so you can wear whatever you want to the party.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't. But yeah, because even though Gale blew up, that was my ending. My character after Gale blowing up, I went with Karlach to Hells.
Keeping us all on tenterhooks so you can make a dramatic entrance, is it?
But yeah. Cool.
My buddy.
He looks like he could swallow you whole.
Probably would. A second. I'm gonna leave and cast Speak with Animals on myself.
Yeah.
What's up for discussion?
I'm just following you to listen.
Big brother, Scratch, but careful. He's small.
No.
Oh. Adorable, I can't. Little warrior.
Yes, miss this more.
Okay, just a second. I'm gonna actually F8. Because when
Why?
I didn't have cast with animals, I could ask him what he's been up to.
Oh.
So I don't know if I screwed up by petting him early and then stopping.
There you are. Keeping us all on tenterhooks.
Friend?
Yeah, friend.
You came! Big brother Scratch, too! Happy.
See,
Lots! Make friends with a turtle, a cat, a kraken. Kraken eats my cat friend, so I bite, kill. With shiny clothes, I am strong. Tired now. Want sleep. Want cave.
Oh,
who should I give him to? Shadowheart or Halson?
I think Halson.
Bear man? He is big, but not bigger than me. I like him. I go to him.
Yay!
Get back here.
Happy. Gonna live with
You
the
want to
bear
pet him?
man.
Yeah.
Gonna fight him, but no bite. Promise.
There. Baby.
He's a
Yes.
baby.
Miss this. More.
I wish I could bring him in with me.
Right.
That
To
is
hell's
not
no.
good for him.
No.
Who should I start with? Scratch.
And Shadowheart is right
Them.
here, so you can.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
No, I can't see you choosing any of this.
Honestly, so have I.
You couldn't see the options?
Well, come here, will you?
No.
It's been forever.
I've been counting down the days.
No. You did kiss once, so
Mhm.
nice that she can, you know.
You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it.
Are you calling me chubby?
You calling me
Sound
chubby?
and healthy is what I was going for. Don't tell me you miss living off whatever scraps we found in crates and barrels. I'm glad you seem well. Trudy.
No.
Tell me what you've been up to.
Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister. One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. God, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting
I
for
agree.
so long.
I was truly heroic. Are you going to turn to Selûne rhetoric now instead?
What did you bump into Gale? Ooh, that's also a good
I
one.
know they are. I can still sense them, I think. And one day we'll be reunited.
What the fuck was that noise? Oh, one of the people I was lurking and just raided somebody else and their audio just came through for half a second. That was really weird.
Wow.
I've had run-ins with my former fellow Sharans on a couple of occasions. Word seems to have spread of what happened at the cloister. Now other chapters of Shar worshippers see me as a prime target to offer up to their lady as a sacrifice. Don't worry. I know their tired old tricks better than anyone. They'll need more than a hooded cloak and poison blade to best me. Especially when I have a friend on the inside keeping me abreast of their predictable
her
little
friend.
plans.
Turn.
None other. The matter of her faith and allegiances remains complicated, let's say. But she is still my oldest friend. I have hopes that perhaps she might turn from Shah entirely given time. But
And I like that
that's
Nocturne
a
is
decision
such
she'll
well
have
done
to make
trans
herself.
character.
If
I didn't know
day
that.
comes, I'll be ready.
Yeah.
I don't know. Which is just the way I like it just now. Perhaps I'll just stick a pin in a map and see what I find, or head to the docks in the morning and scrounge a berth to find somewhere new. I'd like to see the islands, maybe, or head south to Arm. I heard there's an enclave of werecats that hunt the followers of dark gods by moonlight. I'd love to see if there's any truth to that. But
We're cats.
enough about me. What have you been up to?
No.
Leave.
Don't be a stranger.
I love this.
What have you been up to? I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Like, leave. By the way, what will happen if I talk to her? Let's see.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Same.
Okay. So... Ooh, but in brain.
But in brain.
I was wondering the same of you. I didn't think you'd want me with the... Yeah,
What
this.
can I
Tentacle
say?
reach.
We shared something extraordinary, even if we didn't always see eye to eye. Let's leave old squabbles in the past.
Okay, she really liked you.
Come here, will you? It's been forever.
You still get a hug.
You still get a hug. My slimy little buddy.
You feel a little more.
Oh my god, she just called me fat as well.
She called you chubby.
I'm a
Less camping and scrounging
I'm a
off the land,
fat mind flayer.
Tasty squid.
Oh, and I have... Oh my god, I have 6 options. I'm not sure how much you truly want to know about my diet.
But I've been getting by just fine.
Okay, but also, I call me chubby. Brains are leaner than many food sources, I'll have you know. Oh my god, there's so... oh, I'm gonna say nonsense. I'm as disciplined as ever.
No offense intended. Quite the contrary, in fact. I'm glad you seem well. Truly.
Uh,
I had no doubt. But I'm glad to hear you say it all the same.
you must be wondering what I've been doing this past while.
You presume a great deal. I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all.
A quiet existence you'll be very glad of. Boast of adventures you've embarked on since you parted ways with her. Or, you know, this and that. My new form has dictated that I live a quiet existence far from prying eyes and panicky hearts.
What have you been up to?
I think quiet existence far from prying eyes. Like, I genuinely, like, once again, I think Corpy would have killed herself.
Why didn't you choose that option?
I should have killed
I know
her
what you
later.
did for all of us. They'll never forget it. Coming from me, that's saying something. Hopefully, these meetups will become a regular occurrence. It's not that I miss the tadpoles, but At least it brought us together. Now we've got to make the extra effort ourselves.
Get in a group of friends and regularly agree on the time and place can prove challenge. D&D joke?
Don't remind me. Someone's always got somewhere else to be. But let's do our best all the same. After all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few social calendars.
No, the real big bad guy is the social calendar.
Always.
Don't be a stranger.
As Outer said, adulting sucks.
Yeah.
All right, who next? Who should I talk to?
Ooh. Gale?
It's good to
We
meet
got
again.
Gale.
Well.
Here's
Look
Laura.
what Tressim dragged in.
Look what he doesn't have.
Professor
Yeah, oh my
Dale
god, and he's
Caris
alive.
Blackstaff
He's a
Cassidy,
He's a
professor.
professor.
educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
Divination is always best.
I did offer, as a matter of fact. However, the Blackstaff insisted I couldn't teach every subject, nor could the simulacra of myself I offered to create for that purpose. So
Wow.
I settled for teaching the
He's got
arts
7th-level
of
magic now.
Yeah.
magic to confound
Yeah.
the senses, to render the impossible into reality.
I mean, he had it
and
before.
to allow expression of that most magical attribute of all, imagination. I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating due to my explosive former reputation. I seem to put the fear of the gods into them, or the fear of Mistra, to be more specific. I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her, as I told you I would, and in return she cured me of the orb at last. Even now I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
Oh my god.
Welcome in, Bunny Raiders. How are you all doing today? Kaito, thank you so very much for the raid. How was the stream? What were you up to today? I want to go ahead and say thank you for raiding. Anyone who has not played Baldur's Gate, we are currently at the end. We are going through the epilogue of the game right now. So I don't want to ruin anyone with spoilers if you don't want to. Mute the stream if you'd like. Hi, BG3 as well. Hell yeah. Have you already played through it? That is the big question. I set the name of the stream specifically for spoilers since it was the end. I don't want to spoil anyone because I have not been spoiled on any of this, so it's important to me. Kaido, thank you very much for the raid. Please get yourself some food, get yourself some water, go get a stretch. I don't know how long you've been streaming. Thank you for trusting your community here for me. But I was spoiled on day one, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Thank you for trusting your community in here today. My name is cousin_streams. I also go by cousin. I also go by Dennis or anything else Squishy wants to call me today. We are, as I said, at the end. So we just got done with the fight about 20 minutes ago, and we're just talking through all the different character options and what happened based on my choices. So here we go. I hope you're doing well today. Other day I had someone in here, I think it was it Draven?
Draven.
It was Draven. Draven VT was in here, was surprised that I had known you. So let's see here. Sorry, I forgot what I was saying. So don't worry. Say from experience. Hey, you are an excellent teacher. Sounds dull as old brass. I would rather out for another adventure. You take yourself rather seriously, you know. I'm glad to hear that the weave is not fodder for idle study. It's dangerous and should be treated as such.
Still, I hoped my students might be a little more open to the playful side of such magic. Oh, they try their best, of course, when they can manage to stay awake.
Cheek of them. Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
Kitty.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
If you have any questions about any of the characters, on like what options I did choose, since you don't matter if you get spoiled, I'm happy to answer. I just, once again, I've been playing this game off and on for the last 2 years, and it's been hard for me not to be spoiled, but I've been working real hard to make sure. I'd say I'm pretty happy. Avernus is interesting. We're making a mess of it down there for sure. I found an excellent series of arcane tomes beneath a wizard's tower. I like how I'm in Avernus and I say, I must confess, it's a little too quiet.
And I couldn't be happier for you. A fitting reward for the sacrifices you made in getting here. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'll be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
I need to prepare a reading list, of course.
Yeah.
Space large enough for practical demonstration. My various spell casting feats.
Well,
not those kind of feats.
Wait. And I say with some confidence, neither can they. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower.
I'm still amazed that cat was in.
Give us plenty of time to catch
was
up
not
on your
in
adventures.
Waterdeep, you know?
I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months.
What do you mean?
But I suspect
She was in
telling
Baldur's.
That tale would keep you tied to me all evening.
Well, she went to find him.
So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
Aren't you happy that you got to see Gale after
Because you know what I got?
a letter?
I got the. It was the projection thingy of him.
Uh-huh.
And the letter. And then I kissed the projection. And then the projection said, I see why I loved you. And I just felt so bad for killing him.
That's because you blew him up.
A familiar sight.
I chose Yankee and my looks.
The thing he has in his mouth.
What have you got this time, Scratch?
I found this. It smelled like you, so I kept it. Seemed like something you might like to throw. So am I. I've got a nice home in the city now. A girl named Mindy says I'm her best friend. She's mine too. Also you and Albert. I've got so many best friends. I hardly know who to snuggle.
Oh, I love him so much.
I certainly have, and I always will.
They did dog.
Aren't you happy?
And so will you.
At least, you know, what happened to our son didn't happen to Scratch, so...
How
we're
dare
good.
you?
I mean, some people have. He died for them, and like companions cry about him. So.
How dare you?
How dare I?
All right. Who next? We got Jaheira. We got
Karlach.
Halsin. You want me to talk to
Karlach.
Karlach now?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is Millie? Forgotten Troubadour?
Like, I mean, someone has to play for us.
Oh, she's picking flowers.
Oh shit. Oh my god. He wasn't kidding. Where's your mad bastard?
I like this outfit.
I really do. I was about to say.
Oh man, I can't wait to say hi to everyone. Look at them, the beauts. Rest up, soldier. My tin can will be all right for the night. And you and me will get to sleep with both eyes shut for the first time in 6 months? Then again, maybe we won't sleep at all.
Ooh.
Come here, you goon.
Oh, she called me a gooner. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Didn't know that was this kind of game.
Aww. No. I'm watching my significant other kiss other woman. Oh no.
It's okay, it's a tiefling.
I know.
Me too, my love. See you soon.
No.
Oh, hey. Before you go, I've been thinking about those blueprints we found. Zariel's probably got a load of Cambions guarding that forge. I'm sure she knows I'll want in. She'll do anything to stop me from fixing this thing. I might have an in with one of the guards, though. You may remember my old friend Flo. Not sure she'll help us, but maybe. We might get to come home. Permanently. Maybe even sooner than we think.
I will accept this little shred of help.
There you are.
This little shred of hope, Larian. I will accept it. Bastards.
And you'll have the gnome tiefling babies. God.
Bastards. Alright, who next?
How would gnome tiefling babies look?
Imps.
Ugh. Yeah, please don't.
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
You're too short.
Who are you?
You have no idea who I am, do you? I thought Withers might have set the stage a little. I owe him a favor, one he is eternally invoking. I thought honoring the worthy was a fair price to pay for Withers to pull me out of the fugue plane. Alas, one purgatory to another.
What were you doing in the fugue plane?
Languishing in
Yeah.
obscurity. Cyric knew what he was doing when he punished me for that song, the prick.
Sarah.
Before I was banished to the fugue plane, I had song prayers coming out the proverbial ears. Guess how many I get now? None.
Well,
I'm washed up,
I
I'm
failed
afraid.
religion. He's a god.
Probably not a god, but like.
Oof.
Really? Hey! Your last slide.
Once again, I think the game is rigged.
You know. You're bloody right. It is an honor. Finally. The scribe picks an adventurer of substance, of culture. What can I do you for?
Zurich is a god of lies and trickery and
Your wish is
strife.
my etc. What song do you want?
Tavern Tales, something for dancing, something hopeful, something for rich and warm, something gentle and nostalgic.
Dancing.
Fine.
Fantastic idea. It'll suit the whole affair perfectly. Cool, fresh air. By the living gods, I knew.
Oh, I like this song.
All right, who next? Also, there's another gnome back there.
I mean, you can talk to them.
Who's Happy Horson? Oh, I'm talking to Minsk, apparently.
Heroes sings from every stone in this place. To meet again where your journey began, my friend. An honor. For Minsk and his hamster both.
Look at the hamster!
He's so fucking cute.
Happy.
Honored, of course.
See how your very presence snatches the breath from his chest? And it is no wonder. It is just this day that Happy learned of your legend, while we gazed down upon the very city you saved.
He dangled me from the high hall. 2 hours.
You're terrible.
Guild should not go creeping in high places if they do not have the stomach for them, It is well for Happy the strange portal appeared when it did. Minsk's arm was growing aches.
Oh, that's why he's here.
Yeah.
So I have. Though it is a piece made more from blade and boot than it is any sense of brotherhood. 9 fingers forbade any looting of the Illithid's fleshy vessels. And so Minsk guards what remains of the battle site. Even from her. But where Minsk might once have thrown any sneaking scoundrels from the tower top, now I tell them of you. How you ruled the wickedness within. How they might do the same.
Yes,
No.
I'll rule it. I'll be better.
Oh my god.
Of course. It is still for Boo to decide if they live or die.
Oh God.
Oh, gods.
But enough, my friend. I cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it. Minsk and Boo would know where you have been, what you have done.
Who cares? Give me a bloody hug. Finding Karlach's heart. Living my life. Now I found someone to live it with. Happy putting this behind me. Finding more adventure where I can. Without tadpoles this time. Honestly, been missing all of you.
Oh, Boo, do you know what it would mean? To find a cure for Karlach's heart? Exactly! Her heart would be cured! Oh, when this day comes, you must come and bunk with Minsk and Boo. Fear not, we sleep in that sewer no longer. It is a different sewer, much less damp beneath the bedroll. Now, Halfling,
Oh, Mercer.
who will not have you embarrassing him in front of his friends. So you ought to know the rest of the company you keep. Will Ravengard, the blade of frontiers, devil-horned and angel-hearted.
No.
Astarion, who is banished by the sun itself for fear his Spanish soul might outshine it. We visit him much down in the dark places, though he often moves his lair without remembering to tell Minsk where. Gale, the man who would be a god, but then thought better of it. Boo thinks better of him for it too.
Aww.
Shadowheart,
Mm-hmm.
two gods dogged at her soul, but she managed to keep it all for herself in the end. Wait, Boo, did she do something with her hair? Halsin, Archdruid of Arch somewhere. He is a much better man than he smells. And there, the champion of the Hells herself, Karlach Demon's Bane, Devil's Bane,
Demon. Ooh.
Merkle Ball, and Bane. Once the guild is made of good nymphs once more, Bull shall scratch the Hells wide open and find a way to bring her back.
Oh, thank you,
And
Boo.
finally, Jahira. If this is a name you do not already know, then not even Boo can save you. Study them well, sneak thief, for the best among them will be a guide for your guild. Heroes who put the city before themselves, who never falter in their duty. And more than this, who never arrive to a party without even a gift for the host.
But wait!
Go, my friend. Be among our friends. There is much work yet to be done before this one is fit to join them.
No.
Nice to return to familiar environments.
Oh, Karlach is with her bear.
Oh, she does.
Oh.
All right.
Rocks, grass, and dirt. But there is something about this spot.
Will Halsin or Volo?
Or Astarion.
Well, I still have Astarion, Jahira, and Withers somewhere.
Oh my god, there is a bunny in camp, like the stuffed bunny. And his name is Dew.
Huh? Oh,
Like, look where I am.
Yeah, I see him.
No.
A new stuffed friend for Karlach. Lovable beyond repair.
I'm gonna cry.
No crying.
I said it to you, not them.
All right, let's
I'm gonna
talk.
try to talk to Gale.
Okay.
Just to see if he will have any, reactions to me.
Well, Professor Gale
Okay.
DeCarlis of Blackstaff Academy, educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance. Well, that was quite lovely. I'm glad you're as pleased to see me as I am you. I have to say, I'm quite grateful to just be Gale for the evening. I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating. I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her. I spent
Okay, I'm
most
skipping
of my
all
time
of this.
trying
We
to
heard of
convince
this.
them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
Or a
Smiles
mind
may no
flayer.
longer come easy to you, but I've seen how your tentacles twitch at my jokes. Even the ones I'm not entirely certain I was trying to make. Still, I hoped my students might be a little more open to the playful side of
I
such
feel
magic.
so bad now that he's dead in my game.
Oh, they try their best, of course.
Why is that?
When they can
Yeah.
manage to stay awake.
Just
Cheek of them. Nothing a whelp.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound
Just
lease
'cause
of
you
life
nuked
we
him?
earned?
Yeah.
Living life to the full, even as an illithid. Inspirational stuff. I've told my students plenty of tales. I'll be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps.
Ooh.
I'm sure they'll have plenty of questions for you.
Are you certain your students will listen to me?
Never fear. My students are as open-minded and generous a bunch as you'll find north of the Chionthar. And I'll remind them of their manners. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. It will give us... I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But...
Okay. Nothing as exciting. Okay. But yeah, Astarion maybe.
Astarion next. Or Astarion.
Well, look who decided to turn
Yay.
up.
You changed
I
your
wasn't
clothes,
sure our
bitch.
withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And look at you. Straight from the hells, still reeking of brimstone. I take it you've been having fun.
Aww.
Yes, the right person can make just about anything bearable. And it seems like you found exactly the right person.
Aww.
Have you been drinking?
Yeah.
Do you think how's my favorite bloodsucker too offensive?
Nah.
I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero.
Whoa.
It turns out no one actually cares about murder as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it.
We made him into a good
I
person.
could have told you that.
Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still me. Perhaps more me than I've ever been.
Oh.
Hardly. Good people don't spend as much time lurking in the dark as I do. You know, it's funny. At first, I thought I was trapped by the shadows, cursed to live in them forever. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would.
I wonder if he is
decided not to
helping
be
the children.
defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be
He's still
dark,
mostly in the
but
city,
my
according
present,
to what's
my
his name?
future,
Didn't.
they're
Oh, I thought
mine.
he's in
Mids.
an Underdark.
He's in the sewers.
Is who I am.
Oh.
In all my glory, for better and for worse.
Acceptance looks good on you.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well,
Of
I
course.
wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
Good for him.
Good for him. Okay. Coulson?
Where is he?
By Karlak?
Oh, yeah.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more.
Just as nature intended.
Yeah.
We didn't really get along.
Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we all forged together.
Think you haven't talked to him.
Any distance,
Barely, yeah.
any passage of time.
Yeah.
I talked to him more when he wasn't in my camp.
For I feel the longing for old friends in
Yeah.
my heart each day. I always do. Should I ever decline, assume a doppelganger has taken my place.
I love this man. Are we hugging everyone?
Asterion didn't give me an option.
Gale also didn't give you an option. I just hugged him.
That was more than worth the wait.
What can I say? I'm a hugger.
Yeah.
That was more than worth the wait? Oh, I suppose you didn't mean that literally.
Oh my god, I love him.
We have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
Finally, yes, let's talk about me.
In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old
You're working
masonry
fast.
of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and
It's like he's an
plentiful
arch
trees.
druid.
Nature and civilization are in harmony.
What do you mean?
Stronger together.
But I mean, even for him, like it's not like he's a mason, right?
Yes. Though it is a more complex, evolving beast than I could ever have anticipated. True balance is no simple, fixed thing. I see that now. We welcome folk from all walks of life. Anyone who wishes for a new start. Naturally,
Oh my god,
it
they
can
started
be
to commune.
chaotic at times,
Yep.
but it is a thrilling sort of chaos. It thrives in ways I could never have dreamed of. As am I. I may age more slowly than most, but I do believe I've gained some new laughter lines of late. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall.
Yes, Daddy Halsin.
Oh.
But
Bedtime
exhausted my
story.
repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the
What?
lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
Oh.
I am all ears, though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
Ooh.
Spare no details.
Also, her laugh parts the clouds is just like, ugh.
You have kept yourself busy.
Who do I pay so
No
someone
less, in
talks about
truth.
me this way?
I
Oh
shall
my
be able to
god.
keep the children enthralled for a few more nights yet, thanks to you. And should you wish to retell of your exploits in person, well, I shall not object to a night off. Now, it would be
Oh,
cruel of me
I'm
to hold
invited
you all
as
to
a guest
myself for the
speaker at
evening,
Halson's commune
as
also.
much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
Isn't nice? Five.
Oh.
Do you truly even need to ask? Of course. Who could not open their home to a befeathered hero of Baldur's Gate? Ah, and I did promise the children I would bring them back a surprise. Oh, imagine their faces.
I'm
Oh,
jealous.
of the children, yeah, same.
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods as far as I'm concerned.
Doesn't help he's some kind of old god spirit.
He is, yeah. He's the spirit of the land.
Yeah.
I spend half my days in ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy.
They do deserve some
As
joy.
for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be. On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence.
Did I meet Francesca?
Even Korga may yet
No.
find true balance, thanks to her influence. As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age.
I need to look up how his romance is like happening. I won't romance him, but I'm interested.
Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this.
Oh my god, the man who whittles. Okay.
Ducks are my favorite,
Aww.
but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons.
I don't want to take it.
Why?
It's gonna burn
They
in
always
hell.
find their way back to where they belong.
No.
Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company. Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
Everyone is so nice.
Alright, Shahira.
You know this might be the easy part. No planning, no doubt. Just the impossible task ahead. So try to have a little fun, yes? I have no idea.
I wonder why
That's
it's
no parting words.
as if you're
this
asking
time.
in her head.
They already know everything they need to.
I also wonder
Besides,
why it's about to
we're
fight.
coming back. All of us. This is not my first time fighting for the fate of
Weird.
this damn city.
Yeah.
I
thought I'd
think
died in
think
one of the last
something's
3
wrong.
apocalypses. I have been wrong every time. Long may it continue.
Aww.
You know
You
this
got the
might be
bug.
easy part.
It's okay.
No planning, no doubt.
That is a shame.
Let's see what will
Huh?
what will happen if I talk to her. Let's see.
Go for it.
You know this might be the easy
Same
part.
thing.
No planning, no doubt. Just the impossible task ahead.
But I can ask her what she
So
thinks.
try to have a little the same person who walked into the last light inn. Though I might have more trouble tangling you in vines. Now you can float. Now come. You can gaze into a mirror when all of this is done.
Yeah, something happened. Sad.
All right, Will
Okay.
or Volo?
Will.
Saving Volo for last.
Yeah.
God, I smell like a 70-year-old cinder. Withers yanked me from Avernus with my blade halfway through a Cambion's belly without so much as a chance at washing up. And from the smell of it, you're in the same condition. I'll forget all that. By the stars' light and the moon's glow, it's so good to see you. And I've got so much to tell you. The Hell Hunt's no mere duty. It's a thrill. The demons I've disintegrated, the devilkin I've bled, the stories I could share. I don't suppose you'd indulge me. Yes, but just the one, or I'll be yammering all night. You want to hear about the Amnitsu at the Styx, the three-tusked Orthon, or the invading Goristroy?
Ooh.
Ooh. Which one?
What is a Goristroy?
Big gorilla creature.
Okay, because like Goristroy, like it for me is being, you know, in Russian it's like, okay, someone who builds mountains.
You remember the Critical Role show, the big demon that fights the white dragon?
Oh yeah.
That was a Guristroy. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. So okay. So you know what? My translation is not very far off. Okay. Goristroy.
Not just a pair, but a pack. Demonkin with no business treading the hells. Seems they had sights on a Palerion, one of Zariel's spies. At least, until I caught their eye. I wasn't the hunter anymore. I was the hunted. And they were the first to land a blow. Hoof to the back left a right nasty scar. Good thing for me, I'd learned every Goristro's weakness. They're dumb as bugbears on a bender. Throw something shiny, and they'll chase it. Tossed a handful of gold pieces, and they scattered. A flurry of arrows dropped them before they could grab a single coin. Slit their necks for good measure. The damn things may be stupid, but they're sturdy. And I wasn't in the mood for nasty surprises.
You've done a lot of killing for a warlock without his powers.
I've missed you too.
Yeah.
The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side. I won't lie. Losing the Eldritch Blasts and the Hexes took some getting used to. Nothing but void, where once there was hellfire. So I stoked new fires in myself using the lessons my father once taught me. The Blade of Avernus is a ranger, a hunter of the most hellish prey.
I could see that.
So ranger
see that.
with fiends and devils as the preferred quarry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Half a bottle myself. Oops. Did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Okay. Someone's got a problem.
I mean, wouldn't you?
The whole
Yeah.
thing is here. Wish I'd had time to polish up.
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my
Oh
invitation
God,
getting
of
lost in the
course.
post.
Yeah.
Always, my friend. But the villain I must needs slay today is my greatest yet. A deadline.
You won't be surprised to find I'm soon to publish a little holiday read about our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering
Money?
The Hero and Me. What do you think?
Let's be pedantic.
Me? It's all Volo as far as I'm concerned. Perhaps
Can I kill
once
him?
the manuscript is finished,
Eat his
be
brain.
willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Your
I should have
success
let
really
him
has
die.
been wonderful for my reputation.
Yeah.
But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
Can you save?
No, you're not killing Volo.
Why not?
Oh my god.
What? Oh, you got letters.
Official
read.
guild letter. To the hero of the realms, we have followed your adventure closely from the day you fell from the doomed Nautiloid to the final blow you struck the nether brain as it loomed over the Sword Coast. We are but a humble guild who pride ourselves in telling stories, not unlike the tales to be written of you for many years to come. How inspired we have been to witness your feats, awesome and terrible, the lives you've saved and sundered, the friendships you've found. Thus, we thought to extend greeting to thank you for adventuring with us, such creative determination, such panache, enough to touch the hearts of each of our numbers.
No.
The deepest gratitude, the Guild of Great Genius.
Ooh.
What guild is that?
I wonder if it's the like the Smarty Pants ones, if they changed the name.
Maybe. This is letter from Art. I write to you from the sunny porch of the Last Light Inn. A light breeze blows now and then. People are mailing in and out. Builders, visitors, and the children of all ages in Halson's care.
I can eat a beholder. What's cooking?
I can no longer hold a quill or eat without assistance. A kind friend is transcribing this for me. Thaniel, rejoined with Oliver, has promised to be with me when the end comes and our old songs drift onward. Drift on the wind, even louder. I know I have mere days left, but I do not fear it. If not for your help, this land would still be shrouded in darkness, and I'd still be lost within it. Know that my heart is full and happy, and I'm grateful for my last moments. Do visit someday, and if you have time, stop by an old Flaming Fist's grave. I know you'd love to. I know I'd love to see you, Art Kalig. No.
I remembered who it is now. Yeah. The age caught up with him.
Yeah, that was the one that was him and Thaniel was inside of him, right?
Not inside him, but basically that's how we found Thaniel, yeah. And helped him to get rid of curse. Yeah.
Letter from Valera.
I don't care about Valeria.
Which
It's
one?
the elephant.
Oh. Salutations! I'm writing to request your help in a mysterious case that has arisen since our little Balian bash a half a year ago. Regrettably, I've had to take the credit of dispelling the ball cult. You fuck. In your absence, you understand.
Yeah.
And I'm working on routing the remaining Balites from our fair city. With the newly promoted Blaze Devella Fountainhead in tow, of course. This has made me a target. A false document brings my name into ill repute. Has been made public. An alleged unpaid bar tab at the Elf Song. If you happen to be passing through with a bindle of coin, perhaps you persuade management of my obvious innocence. Much obliged. Investigator Valeria, Sleuth of Helm. P.S. Any advice on getting bolide blood out of cloth? My hat's not been the same since the murder tribunal.
Oh. What a bitch.
Letter from Voss.
Oh, yes.
Githraki script.
Githyanki.
Yeah, sorry. The Prince of the Comet shines after ever bright. Breath by breath, battle by battle, Vlaakith's death draws nearer. We have taken to the astral plane, slaughter all who must be slaughtered, and spread the air's truth to every possible ear. Willing and unwilling, many Githyanki may already taken up arms with us as warriors of the comet. Others have remained in their enclaves or traveled to creches, dedicating themselves to Orpheus as scribes, spies, and slate scholars. But our allies do not all call themselves children of Gith. Zaharith? I don't know that. Gazerai's god king may request an audience. There was a time when I would have thought such a coalition unspeakable, but Orpheus has spoken. If Vlaakith is to fall, perhaps two skies must again be made one. So they're reuniting with people. Okay.
Yeah.
Nine Fingers. Yeah. Hope, Nocturne, Elminster, Damon, Brachus, Gur, Florx. Alright. Should I read Alfira's now, or should I save hers for last?
Now.
Okay. Hello, friend! I'm sorry it's been so long. Turns out running a school of bards is a touch more tricky than I thought. Who knew bards were so dramatic? I brought a small rundown house in the lower city and spent weeks putting down floors and replacing windows. Turns out I'm quite handy with a hammer and nail. Though I was relatively sure the roof would hold, I decided it was time to open. I put posters and took an advertisement in the Balder's mouth. Gods, I was so nervous. I kept having nightmares that no one would show, and my goodness, they did. Children from patriers and peddlers lined the streets. Patriers? I'm guessing that, yeah. The queue must have went to Rivington. Turns out being friends with the hero of Baldur's Gate has upsides. I'm teaching night and day and fell to bed utterly exhausted every night. And I never have been happier. Thank you, my friend. Lots of love, Alfira.
I love Alfira. They took her away from me. They took my bard away from me.
Yes, they did. Alright, Arabella. Hey, you, it's Arabella. You remember me, right? Bone Man once said I needed to find balance. Where creation meets ruin, where mornings meet midnight. The roof of all begin. Fancy talk. He was right, though. After I touched the idol in the grove, it was like a big tree started to grow in my head, and all these weird thoughts and feelings and powers sprouted on its branches like big black leaves. I had to figure myself out, so I followed the weave, like Bone Man said. And I didn't know how I knew what I do, I just did. After you squished the brain, Beard Man showed up. Said the weave led him to me, and me to him. He's teaching me how to make sense of all these leaves in my head. He said I need to use magic responsibly. He also said to not call him Beard Man. I'll let you know how it goes. Oh, Elminster.
I was about to say the same. Oh, poor Elminster getting abused.
Arash.
You know? What do you think is worse? Mr. turning him into a woman for like 100 years, or being called Beard Man?
D&D's pretty equal opportunity, so definitely the Beard Man.
Fair enough.
Alright, from Menzel Baronzon. My friend, no, my darling. Greetings from Menzo Baranzan, where the blood you so kindly treated me is ready to play its part in resurrecting the glorious house of Blodra. From the moment I saw you, I knew you had power, and I knew I could harness it. I knew it could be mine. Soon I shall descend into the abyss my people call the Claw Rift, searching for my lost house in its depths. Will it be dangerous? Oh yes, most dangerous. But don't fear, darling. Your strength will see me through. I will find the ruins of my house and I will emerge again. It will be as the matron mother of a house reborn. All thanks to you. All thanks to the power of your blood. Until we meet again. Araj Ablodra, Master of the Sanguine Arts.
Mensa Baranzan lady.
Sebastian. Which one was Sebastian?
Uh,
Oh, was he was
the vampire.
The vampire Asterion brought his first kill.
Yeah, one of the first, yeah.
After so long in a vampire cell, I'd almost forgotten how to write. Never mind what to write. But what can you say to a person who unlocked your cage and gave you your life back? Or gave us some kind of life, at least. After you killed Cazador and opened our cells, we fled into the Underdark. There were thousands of us, a ravenous wave, mad with freedom and out for blood. And gods did we find blood. We stormed every monster and unfortunate in our path, drinking what we could. We lost hundreds along the way, some to beasts, but most just disappeared into the dark. It wasn't easy, but eventually Cazador's house spawn calmed us and took control. They found some old ruins we can call home, and we've been there ever since, building new lives for ourselves. We're not free down here. The dark will chain us forever. But we aren't the prisoners we once were either. And thanks to you, you looked in our cages and saw people, not monsters. And here, down in the shadows, we're trying to live up to it. Thank you now and forever, Sebastian.
Aww.
I didn't kill him.
Because I was... Yeah, and because I was listening to you, like, the game was like, hey, you haven't moved your mouse.
Dear friend, I doubted you for so long. Perhaps you knew that already, in spite of my best attempts, you proved yourself time and time again. At Wookeen's Rest and Moonrise Towers in Worm's Rock, and I still doubted. The Netherbrain's defeat would have proven your courage, yet I was more doubtful than ever. This was a ruse. I dream, a trick, and then one eve from the elf song I heard it, singing. A raucous, lewd,
God damn it, I lost my glasses again!
Hunter, how am I gonna read this without glasses?
That's why.
God, I was already
Hunter
having a
was
hard
genius.
time.
You know he can't read.
I already have a hard time reading as it is, so now I get to squint. Fuck.
He's American, he doesn't know how to read.
I heard singing, a raucous, lewd, tuneless, drunken refrain. I'd never heard anything more terrible and more beautiful. I raised my voice and joined the chorus. That was the moment all my doubts melted away and were replaced with something more valuable, hope. Baldur's Gate will be whole again, and I might have doubted you, but you never did. With profound admiration, Floric. Was Floric the gnome?
No, Floric was the lady whom we saved from the burning building and later on, like, from prison.
The secondary.
Yeah. The helper to the Will's father.
Yeah.
Duke Ravengard.
I find you offensive. Mark. My eyes do look like that right now.
They do look like that.
Okay. That was Floric. From the Gur. Peepo happy. I'm glad Peepo happy. To the spawn Astarion.
Oh.
Greetings from the family of Ulma, hunters of monsters and keepers of peace across Faerun. We know this letter finds you well. Oh, they know. Although we hunt you no longer, we do sometimes keep watch. Your restraint and control over the bloodlust has been admirable indeed. It has been an inspiration for our children who have struggled with their own hunger. Oh, they didn't go into the Underdark. They did stay. I mean, I know we were talking about it, but... Hey, so you're just going to be doing nothing but first to send it for the rest of the day, huh?
Just staring at the physics.
These last months have been a difficult time for our people. We have protected and nurtured our children as best we can, and we have learned much. Herbs we once used to dull our foes' minds are now sedatives to ease hunger pains. Restraints built to hold the undead now protect them from themselves. There has been a lot of pain, but a lot of progress too. Our children learned discipline and control, while we learned compassion and patience. There was a time when we would have destroyed any undead creature, our blood or not, called it a mercy. But then we met you. We saw redemption was possible. Difficult, yes. Painful, but possible. You've saved our children, first from Cazador, then from us. For that we thank you. We will watch you still, but more admiration than fear. Walk in peace, Astarion. That's nice.
I still wish there was a way to, you know, mercy
Mercy kill the kids.
I didn't say that. You said that.
That's
Twitch.
what you were trying to say.
Here he is.
Get him.
That's him. Get him.
Which one was
Because, like...
Barkus? Because what?
I don't know, just, like, I feel like the... Like, adult Spawn kind of like, okay, they can maybe figure things out, but, like, the children, I just feel bad.
Yeah.
I feel bad for the immortal children, yes.
Twilight taught us, you know, it's fine.
Twilight taught us that you should throw the unborn child, like, the undead child to the fire. Like, Dakota Fanning, just into the fire. Into the Mountain Doom.
Into the Mountain Doom. To whom it may concern, Withers gave me this address, and I said, consider writing. And said I could consider writing. Well, I considered it. Return address included. Best. Barkus Wart. Which one's Barkus?
I'm also trying to... Oh. Barkus Vrut. Oh, it's the gnome we saved from the spinning thingy.
Yeah. Hey there. Would you mind passing this on to Karlak? Thanks a mill. Hey Karlak, if you're reading this, you're alive. One way or another. My glasses! Yay!
Hey.
Let's see what those emails are. Yeah.
Demon wants your woman.
If you're reading this and you're alive, one way or another, you found a way. Thank gods. I think of you often, wondering what's become of you. Write to me, won't you, please? Yours faithfully, Damon. I will kill him.
Faithfully.
Elminster.
Gale, my boy. I can only apologize from my absence from Wither's little gathering.
Oh my god.
As you know, only the most urgent of business should keep me from indulging myself in his excellent taste in sweetmeats, and your esteemed company, of course. I was delighted to hear that you came to your senses with regards to the cursed crown, and delighted yet further when I learned that the orb's malingering presence no longer poses any threat. In that sense, at least, I hope that you feel Mistra treated you fairly. I hear you've been dabbling in a spot of educating, a noble profession indeed, and no doubt after your adventures, you've plenty of wisdom to share. If I might offer a modicum of my own, keep your head sharp, your heart kind, and your larder stocked. After all, no one knows when an old friend might drop by. Elminster. That
Elminster are all the gnomes. Sorry, dwarves.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that was a Lord of the Rings reference.
Probably, yeah.
Dear Shadowheart, I hope that you are happy and well. I must keep this short as I am remaining surrounded by Shar's followers at almost every waking moment in my new enclave. I dearly wish for you to enjoy your night spent with old friends, and I hope that you and I shall share a reunion. I know it must seem strange for me to dwell on such heretical thoughts, yet I cannot help myself. Perhaps one day I shall find some measure of bravery that you did and walk away from this life. Until then, I shall keep safe. Hold memories of you as my one ember of light amid the ocean of darkness. Until we find each other once again. Yours always, Nocturne. She deserves to be free.
Yeah.
This is Hope, I think. Yes. Letter from Hope. I had a dream last night. Not that there are any nights here, or days. It was a dream about you, all of you, and you were here with me, and I had served bread and jam and oat crackers and cheeses and enough tea to quench a desert. You nibbled and sipped and smiled and laughed, and you asked if I was happy. Nobody has asked that for so long, and I don't know if anyone has ever asked at all. I didn't have the words to answer. So instead, I led you through my house and showed you all the souls that are here with me. They were Raphael's once, but now they only belong to themselves. The archive is an art gallery, and the boudoir a grand kitchen. And the dungeon is a refuge for any wounded soul or creature that finds its way to us. Am I happy? I don't know, but I am Hope, and I persist because of you. That makes me really sad.
I'm so happy. Why?
Because I now want to go back and just help Hope. I think Karlak and I can take a stop in Avernus to stop over there.
I mean, I don't see why not.
I still think that would have been a better
house.
option. I still think it would have been better for us to just go to the House of Hope.
Yeah, I agree. But I mean, Karlak wants to fight.
Yeah, but imagine if we just took over that house as ours.
But then you would need to protect it, I guess, and stuff like that.
Bring it on.
Oh.
Alright, who was this? Mayrina? Which one was Mayrina?
He's not a creature, he's my husband.
Oh. Ooh. I thought I'd reach out first for once. Huh?
Just like the Slavic couple.
I finally had my baby, a beautiful boy. I can't believe I ever thought of giving him up. He screams his head off half the night, and I barely slept. But I'm the happiest I've ever been. Other than my wedding day, of course. I decided to name him Connor, after his dad. With Ethel gone... Getting so many notifications. With Ethel gone, myself and the other hag survivors have started our own publishing house. We've only printed a few pamphlets so far, but I'm halfway through my first book. Me, an author. It's just something out of a dream. Mind you, it's all about how to kill hags, but you know what they say. Write about what you know. With every pamphlet we publish, more people show up to our support groups. As happy as that makes us, it breaks our heart to see how much harm Ethel did. But so long as I live, another hag won't set foot in Baldur's Gate. You have my word. Anyway, the reason I'm writing this isn't just to talk your ear off. It's to say thank you for saving a scared young girl who thought she'd be a terrible mother. I couldn't have been more wrong. Next time we meet, pints are on me, Mayrina.
No.
I'm glad I didn't murder her.
Yeah.
I'm glad
She
I
now started a new
reloaded
life.
that first time not to kill.
Oh, well. My world doesn't have a protection from hags.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Read me more, reading boy.
I'm not much for leaving my city, but gladden it does gladden a girl's heart to be asked to the ball, so I thank you for that much. In my place, except a few casks of fine vintage that managed to roll their way down from the upper city in all the commotion. The rebuilding has given rise to many such opportunities, worth discussing over a more civilized drink in my guild hall. If you find yourself at a loose end, enjoy the muck and see if you can get the High Harper to sing. You won't be disappointed. 9 fingers. I'd like the fucking Harper just to talk.
Yeah.
Karlak is drinking.
I mean, she's
She's actually lighting stuff, but she's shoving her whole arm in the barrel. I hope my penmanship has improved somewhat in the past months. When I first stumbled into the city, I shook so badly that I could scarcely hold the soup the priest pressed into my hands, let alone write and thank you as you deserve. It is only when the city itself began to shake that I felt my hands grow still. Along with the other veterans sheltering at the temple, discards of Elturel's unworthy legions, I watched that monstrosity rise over the city. We felt no fear, only anger, disgust, purpose, and with it, power. I do not know what oath we cling to now or how long it will last, but we shall use it to ensure that the city will not suffer as Elturel did, whether it wants us or not. It was more than thanks alone I owe. No words can make amends for what I did to my people, but that is as it should be. More come to the temple every day to aid in the relief efforts, and I am permitted to work alongside them. Then I am content. And if I am permitted to work alongside them, then I am content. Come and see us.
I hate that
Zevlar.
I hate that he blames himself.
I mean, wasn't he complicit in some of what happened in the Hells?
No.
I thought he was part of it.
No, he was just a Hell Rider.
What were the Hell Riders?
They were like the warriors of Elturel.
I don't know. All right. Francesca. Last one. Oakfather's blessing to you, unmet friend. You may not know me, and I could have just read this and known that I never met her. But I know a great deal of you, thanks to our mutual acquaintance, Halson. I am Francesca of the High Forest, and I wish to thank you for all you have done in nature's service. Not only did you rescue a swath of Oakfather's realm from the shadows, but you likewise helped return the Emerald Grove from the dark path also. And perhaps most auspiciously of all, you unburdened my dear friend of something that had tormented him for a lifetime. Now I serve as Archdruid in his stead while he thrives with new purpose. I shall honor all that you did for us by returning the Grove and its followers to their core principles of balance and harmony. Rest assured, those who were once tempted by darker influences shall return to the Oakfather's true word. You have my eternal thanks and admiration. Your faithful servant, Francesca of High Forest, Archdruid of the Emerald Grove. P.S. I passed on Halson's message to his dear friend, Orem, who was most eager to join him at his new commune. Wait, which one? Which one's Orem?
Orem. I don't remember.
I would not have believed a bear of his size could jump with excitement. Oh, Orem was the bear that was in the grove.
Oh, Bale.
Had I not witnessed it with my own eyes, I expect Orm will arrive there by the time Halsin returns from your festivities. A most pleasant surprise for him, I will wager.
So sweet.
Should I read the Gazette as well?
I mean, if you want to, aren't you tired?
Let's see what's in here. Assassination. I mean, new Bardic School Tiefling founder secures Upper City funding. Hey!
Good for her.
A new tour district built by the Elturellian refugees.
Good. Maybe people will stop hating on them.
Witnesses encounter vampire spawn and live to tell the tale. So, by the way, I think this is all still in the book, in the D&D books. I think the player's handbook there, or maybe it's the Dungeon Master's Guide. I'm pretty sure that this is a 1-to-1 symbols equal English alphabet.
No way.
I'm pretty sure
So
this is translatable. Yes.
Okay, that is a cool Easter egg, if it's true.
Just a second. I'm
We'll
gonna
need to look it
do
up.
this. Then I will look for. I'm gonna send you a screenshot just to your Discord, and I will look it up later.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you, Ainsley.
Volothump. Get-a-Darm's Guide to Baldur's Gate. Bard seeks contributors to the newest edition. Last holdout of cultists cleared from the Ball's Temple. Iron Throne wreckage continues to block shipping lane. Oops. Not my fault. Oh.
Not our fault.
Settlers bound for the lands upriver amid claims curse is lifted. I wonder who that person is at the bottom.
Yeah. Maybe it's like Halsing, how they imagine Halsing.
Or the new druid person.
Yeah.
Wave Serpent, murder solved. Raven Guard returned to full strength. The Wizard of Waterdeep, exclusive interview with the savior of the city. Steel Watch, no longer a threat, assure Gondians. Serial killer unmasked as Ball cultist. I like how they have like a blind gnome in the Gondian armor.
Yeah. It's good.
Stone Lord killed by beloved ranger. Oh my god, they covered it up. Minsk. I'll bet you this is Minsk killed the Stone Lord.
I think so, yes. Because he is the ranger.
Yeah. Thorm's army disappeared from Baldarian borders. Harper's out of hiding. A secretive sect stepped forward to aid the city. Almond cakes of... Yeah, they're a secret. They're effectively kind of like Templars. They're are Freemasons. They're just specifically good people. Almond Cakes of Avernus, Eltarin refugees, and the owner of the city's newest cafe shares her recipe.
Oh my god, it's her. Oh my god. She opened her own thing.
Alright, is there anyone I haven't talked to? I talked to Scratch. The only one is Jaheira. Let's see if after all that, if I can talk to Jaheira now.
I'm gonna say the spaghetti about that one.
No planning?
Nope.
I guess Withers.
Where is Withers? I'm looking and I haven't seen him.
Is he hiding in like one of the buildings?
What buildings? Just a second. I'm going over here. Who's back
Oh
there?
yeah.
I got Tara.
He...
Is he in the back?
If you see where I am? Walk across.
Okay. scroll. Missive in Wither's hands
Really?
addressed to some unknown entity. Though you understand the alphabet, the script, and the words themselves, the meaning eludes you. You gain only an impression of a dark sun and a white sky. What an offer. Or perhaps warning? I feel like I know that.
Raven Queen?
Maybe. I'm pretty sure that's the city of Dis.
This one night is like any other.
Or Sigil.
And yet, different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate. Until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
How do you feel?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen.
No.
The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives,
My buddy.
mortal and otherwise.
Your buddy, your big buddy.
Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving. To you.
You did it! And you got final by the river.
Fucking 3 achievements all at once.
I got Metamorphosis achievement.
I got it too.
Hey, nice. So, what do you think about the ending?
Who is Withers? I thought
What do you
I'd
mean?
find out. So I'm gonna have to go back and find the video. I saw a TikTok like a year and a half ago. You'll never believe who Withers is, and I immediately swiped past it because I was like, I thought it was gonna be at the end of the game.
Maybe there will be, maybe there won't be. Give me a sec, I need to switch headphones. Just a moment.
Holy shit. Well, we did it. Holy crap.
What's up?
I just said, holy crap.
Why?
Just a long game.
Are you? Oh no! Have you done it?
You okay?
Yeah, my stuff dropped. My knitting.
How many rows did you get done while you were listening to me talk and read?
You know what? I wish I started from the beginning of you starting to read the letters, but I got like 3 done.
Okay.
Yeah. But, yeah, what did you think of the end? What did you think of the game in total, now that you've played it all?
I still stand by what I've said anytime anybody's asked me about Baldur's Gate. I think that if you enjoy Dungeons and Dragons and you want to play Dungeons and Dragons in a video game form and you don't have like a normal D&D group, I think this is the closest to playing solo D&D you're ever going to get.
Yeah.
I think that it is fantastically done. And I love Larian Studios, and I can't wait to see what not one, but 2 games they have cooking right now.
Yeah, I'm also very interested what's happening.
I am sad that if we get a Baldur's Gate 4, it's not going to be done by Larian Studios, and that tears me up inside.
It kills me because, like, just quickly, because, like, I think, like, Larian also did such a great job taking over from BioWare.
No.
In a sense of, like, this... because some people were talking that, like, Baldur's Gate 3 is, because it's technically could have been, Dragon Age Origins, and, like, this is the closest thing we could get to something as good as that.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I'm still mad that, Larian gave me only the slightest hope at the end about Carlac getting her engine fixed.
And that's why
that string
DLC of Carlac would be great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Feel strong, man. Yeah. You made it through, though, Hunter. What do you think? You've been lurking like the entire time we made it through this game. What do you think? Glorp crayon time. I'm glad you enjoy your crayons.
I'm personally very happy that, like, once again, I feel bad that I stole a little bit of your, you're the main hero thing, but I'm glad that you didn't need to turn into the Mind Flayer.
I wonder if as a Mind Flayer you can still go with Carlac.
I wonder.
Was lots of fun. I'm glad. How do you feel,
but I wonder,
having waited for me to go through this game for a year now?
I'm so happy, like, genuinely, I'm so happy because, like, one, I think this is the first time.
Wow, they gave first the narrator, which I understand. The next person was Neil. Damn.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was shocked. But I think this is the first video game I've seen you finish.
No.
What was the other?
You saw me complete Metro, the first Metro game I completed.
Okay, fair.
I completed Dragon Age Veilguard all the way through.
True. You see, my brain just, like, for some reason thinks that you'd never finish video games.
I fucking hate finishing video games because I get too attached. Let's see here. What else have you seen me finish? Let's go Steam library.
But while you're looking for that, I'm gonna tell you that I am very happy that, you did this. That finally, for example, the Balduran thing, I waited.
Yeah.
I really waited for you to see that so I can talk to you about it. And so,
Fuck
now that
that
you've
guy
done,
so much.
which guy?
Baldurin.
Ah.
I do wish there
Yeah,
would have been
Baldurin.
one other thing of, I trust you, I don't want to fight you, just let me release him.
Yeah.
I would have let
Orpheus, yeah.
Baldurin live.
But I watched the video which basically like is talking about how Baldurin, like he did like groom us.
He manipulated.
No, he groomed us. Because from the beginning, and then he also, well, in my case, he slept with me, making sure that, like, there's also that entanglement there. So.
I don't know. I feel less of the grooming allegations, and I feel more of, he was talking about, even you, when you first became a Mind Flayer, you started to think about how easy it would be to manipulate your friends. Like, that's just the way that Mind Flayers think.
True.
Like, their whole, if they're not being controlled by the Elder Brain, they are the ones to control others. That is just in the Mind Flayer nature. But the instant you go against and don't agree with his point, he turns on you to side with another brain. Yeah, no, I do agree with that line. You don't agree with him and he turns. That to me solidified it's okay to tell him to go fuck off. I do have attachment to the person who has been saving me. And I didn't want to kill him. But as soon as he's like,
groom you.
I'm going.
He was very nice and caring in the beginning and gave you what you thought, it could be. And then he became abusive. He was like telling you what to do. Do this or, I leave you.
The only reason why I was willing to, I was like, no, okay, fine, fuck you, go away. Wasn't just because of he wouldn't let me free him, but the whole thing of, I like the route where Orpheus, when he kills himself to not become devoted to the hive mind, etc. of the Mind Flayers. I was worried about Orpheus doing exactly that. I figured he would kill himself afterwards. That's why I did let Squishy become the Mind Flayer. We saved Orpheus. Squishy didn't have to kill herself. All was good.
I still think, like, if we were playing actual D&D, my character would kill themselves.
Actual D&D, my character would have done it. My character would have been the one to take it. So.
Also, I kind of, like, I wish it was a fun, for fun, or, you didn't care as much about, the game, because then I definitely would be like, oh, you know what? I'm the Mind Flayer. Oh no, the voices. My character would do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the thing that solidified in my mind, like, I'm letting Orpheus go no matter what. I was like, okay, Orpheus gets freed. The dragon and Baldurin's friend. I can't remember his name.
Oh, yeah.
But finding out that Baldurin, the Emperor, manipulated his long-term friend and then threw him away, and then not only manipulated but then killed the dragon.
Well, that's the friend.
I thought there was a different one.
No, that's the friend.
Oh.
Ansor is the friend.
Yeah.
But there was another friend, the Duke Stelmane.
That's who I was thinking. Duke Stelmane.
Oh. Okay.
The Duke.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that was a mega red flag for sure. And that right there was like, I don't care. He can either step aside and let me release Orpheus, or I will fight him. I was prepared to fight him in the astral location. It felt real good to let him die to a red dragon fight, though.
Oh, yeah. It felt just as good as letting Hope have the last, attack on Raphael.
So, I do have to say, because I've been keeping it in the back of my brain, there's 3 other games you've seen me complete. Subnautica and Below Zero And then you also saw me complete
Doki Doki, true.
Oh, 4. Because then there was Doki Doki. We sat down and completed, not on stream, but together, the South Park game.
Oh my god, you're right. We still need to finish Fractured Butthole.
Yeah, we do. And there was one more. There was one more you watched me beat. I'm forgetting. You distracted me with that.
With the butthole?
With the fractured butthole. What was the other one?
Fractured Butthole is pretty distracting.
Metro. That.
But Hunter, how many times have you finished the game already, or did you just watch the videos on YouTube on how it should be, done?
I'm pretty sure, has not played it. I'm pretty sure he just watched Kalis, but I could be wrong.
Also, Hunter, thank you for, allowing me to play this game with Dennis and finishing it with him and finally making him to finish the game 2 years after the game released.
Oh, fuck. I guess, yeah, we have to say thank you, Outer. I read the chat shit. As Dirge. How can you be playing as Dirge? You're scared. That's evil. But thank you, Hunter. I completely forgot. Yeah, you didn't. You bought the game for Swishy. I
Thank you.
was not thinking about that. I'm good, Dirge.
Oh, you're redeemed.
See, that's the one I'm going to go for, was the Dirge who resists.
Do you still need to kill Fear if you're a good Dirge?
Happy Gage.
Gage? Oh my god.
What was the other game you watched me beat? I guess it doesn't count because it's still in 1.0, but you did see me finish the monument in Wandering Village.
True.
Only
okay, I
kill on Dirge
apologize,
was a random
Slimer.
bard because I knocked out the main bard it wants you to have killed.
Good.
Then it's a lot of constitution. What class did you choose for your Dirge? Did you go fighter? Did you go ranger? Like Bagaba.
Also, so many people worked on this game. Jesus.
Oathbreaker Paladin. That Hunter's playing my character.
I'm pretty sure Kevin also is playing Oathbreaker Paladin in his game. Yes. Oathbreaker / Black Blade Warlock. Yes. You all have one brain cell.
Yeah, but Redeemed Dirge, Oathbreaker Paladin.
Yeah.
The only difference is I would go Drow, and I'm pretty sure he's a Dragonborn. I loved like every second of Baldur's Gate. I do plan on finishing it, and I'm off put by having an ending that's 100% satisfying for Karlach. But that's me being a pissy nitpick. I know that you were lurking, so you weren't talking about with me. I don't know how much you heard about. I was yelling yesterday, going, "Hunter, where are you? Help!" Because Karlach offers to take your place as the Illithid. I almost chose that. I'm guessing Squishy, because I guess now we can talk about it. I'm guessing that there are actually 4 options for Karlach.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Because you said 3. I'm guessing it was die, become an Illithid, or go into Avernus, like what we did, right?
Go to verse. And the last one, the best one, become a goddess.
I was gonna say the fourth one is become the goddess with Gale, right?
Yes.
But what about, is there a way that Karlach, like, why didn't we ever find the crown? Like, I wonder if we could have put the crown on Karlach.
I don't think so. Like, she would not, like, you probably could have.
Which she's okay with the end, and I don't think it's good, because in the end, being an elephant is certainly losing yourself. I will say not certainly, but I don't think Karlach would have been able to keep herself like our character or like the Emperor was. I think Karlach would have given in.
Yeah.
That at the end there, when we were talking, and there's that bit with Karlach saying that you have a plan, that Zariel has plans for a new engine that will be able to fix her engine.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot stress enough how much I want that game. I don't even need it to be a DLC. I just want the adventure module. You give me that adventure module, Dungeons & Dragons, Wizards of the Coast. I am a streamer that has 6 viewers. Listen to me. Give me the adventure module. Going back to Avernus, where you meet Karlach as an NPC for the DM to play, and it is a random NPC quest that you just sprinkle in somewhere. Give it to me. I would so buy that in the day 1 collector edition binding from my local bookstore. And I don't even buy minis. I'd buy that mini.
As long as it doesn't look like those minis, you know, the ones released this week. Eesh.
It's tough because I get it. D&D is freaking. Going back to Avernus is best in my opinion, and they have, but having that, and then like side adventure wrapped it up and fix her heart, just let her be in Baldur's Gate was unfair to me. Yeah. It's tough, but I get it. D&D is freaking huge. But I really want them to revisit a game with some of these characters returning in some way. And like, they're all too good. Karlach, Gale, Asterion. They're all so well done, and their voice actors are perfect. I absolutely agree.
Yeah. I do think that Will was done dirty, and it's because, like, you can see that, for example, in his original form in the early access, he was completely different.
Yeah.
But, you know, things happened.
Yeah.
But I would love to revisit Gale and Karlach, or like, I understand that they were tired of working on this game, but I would have loved to play the pre-game, the Karlach, her life in Hells, and also later. For all the things that people are like, oh my god, Asterion. Oh, I do think Karlach is the best.
Even Lysel's journey and changes were so well done. I agree. Like, I didn't even get that much because I was really focused on Karlach. I did like Lysel's change as a character, and I am really mad that I wasn't able to save her. But I also, like, it's D&D. Characters die. That's part of the game. It does suck. That's for sure. That I didn't get to have Lysel there at the end. As Squishy said, it would have been nice to see Lysel get on the dragon and go back with Orpheus and go fight Vlaakith. That would have been one hell of an end. Respect for players who can run and live with the mistakes and misstuff. Me, too perfectionist for that. I'm thinking about doing an honor run, honestly. I am thinking about it. Maybe not on stream. I don't want to devote another 80 parts to an honor run. Unless I just have a clear goal in mind of these are the story beats I want to hit. Kalis's honor run was very fun to watch. Yeah. See, and I couldn't even really watch much of it because the fact that I was still trying to avoid spoilers. That's why I didn't spend time with Kalis or Kevin or you when you guys were playing the game. And I 100% stand by it. The Baldurin reveal, the dragon reveal, like, all worth it. The fucking Emperor reveal, finding out that he's a fucking mind flayer when he was your spirit character or whatever. That was a mind fuck. Finding the spirit guardians being made when you fight the Emperor, totally worth it.
Yeah. I'm also so happy they did the change from early access that, like, the Spirit Guardian was not as, you know, sexual. Because basically it was like your sexual desire and whatnot, like in the early access.
Yeah. Wake up, Baldur's Gate 3, go to bed very late, and wake up, more Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I can absolutely see that. Let's see here. So I have been very particular about playing this on the YouTubes. Let's see. Let's go back to my playlists. Baldur's Gate 3. Is that really it? We must have started before I started streaming on
Yes.
Twitch.
Yes. It has been
How
quite a
far did we
while.
get? This is still early. This is still Act 1. I'm looking at my original, my first cozy Christmas stream.
Mm-hmm.
This was the stream where we went and we got the hammer for, we went to the crash.
Oh.
Literally
Feels like
streamed
forever
over a
ago.
year ago. December
Jesus.
26th, 2023.
Can you see why I was so frustrated with you?
No.
No?
But yeah, so that was over a year ago, and it was 18 episodes on YouTube of us getting through this. So
Jesus.
I'm guessing we probably did 22 sessions.
Probably.
Let's make it 24. 24 sessions of Baldur's Gate streams, probably. Each one was at least 3 hours long. I did finish it before we finished One Piece. That is true. One stream was 9 hours, 9.5.
Yep.
That was the day that I got fired. Because the name of the stream is I'm live in the middle of the day. Why?
Oh my. But also, Hunter, he did finish One Piece already, didn't you?
No, One Piece isn't done. One Piece is still being made.
But I mean, like, you already watched everything you guys are watching.
I watched what we are currently watching, yes, but there are still more episodes I haven't seen. I watched until about episode 970 or 1070. And then we're at like 1,100 right now, 1,130 in episodes that are out.
Okay. Also, I did something bad with my knitting, but oh well.
Fix it.
I can't. I just, like, you know, I've been...
back.
It's too far back, yeah, but it's fine. I'm gonna count this as a training. But still, I'm just happy we did this. Like, oh my god.
How can we
I also can't believe
consider Larian an indie title, an indie game, when they have this many people that worked on the game?
honestly good question.
But what were you gonna say?
I also just like want to say that I admire your dedication that you did finish you know, Veilguard before this for me, and I really appreciate it.
I mean, I'm not going to say just a second. Words from the team. Val for everything, Lars, Mattis, Laura, and Alexandria for everything, my parents for everything, Gustav for being Gustav, Kush Westwood for all the support, love, and TikTok ideas, and our 2 supervisors made me stronger every day. Thank you to my friends and family. Okay, so it's a bunch. I thought it was like
It's something
one
from
big
you says,
support before the end.
Thank you, Anna, for your patience.
That's very true.
Thank you.
Thank you, Anna, for your patience. See, they know.
Uh-huh. But yours.
I would be lying if I said it was 100% only for you. Like, it was also for myself. I'm not the Dragon Age fan you are, but that was also something I had been waiting 10 years for as well. So it was worth it. Yumi, my cat for the company for that person plays League of Legends. That was spelt exactly like Yumi, League of Legends.
Honestly, maybe a cat Yumi would be cute. Can we do that?
I'll kick it every time I lose a game of League because of my support.
No.
Damn
it's
you,
cat
I'm
abuse.
kidding. I would never kick a cat. I love animals. Did you not see the violence that I inflicted on people anytime they looked at my owlbear wrong?
I did see it. Honestly, I would love to have a Pomeranian and call it Yumi.
I feel like that's sacrilege.
Why? Pomeranians are basically
My
cats
son
and dog
Alexander
buddies.
for understanding daddy has to work to buy more video games.
Is that you?
Yeah. I'm
My name is Alexander.
somebody's in Russian.
Oh. Someone's thanking their wife Yuliana
Slavic. I shouldn't say Russian.
No, it's Russian for support and so on. Because no, Larian did something great. Like they did help a bunch of people from Ukraine and Russia to move while when the war started.
Yeah, relocate.
Yeah, because people were working for them.
To my Curse of Strahd teams that have put up with me DMing them for 4 years and counting. To my friends and fellow wizards for staying connected 3,000 miles away.
Oh.
That was really nice.
Do we really want to finish the whole of the...
Oh, I'm going through. I've spent this many years, literally years, playing this game. I'm gonna finish the prize. The least I can do for them.
You're a better man than I am.
Part of me, you know what it is? It's also partly because I literally have a friend in game development, and I feel like this is the way that they get their thanks.
I repeat, you're a better man than I am.
To my dad who brought home a Sega Mega Drive.
But I seriously want to now like Google and see how it looks when you make car like a goddess. What about Lae'zel? Like, I need to finish my Bard playthrough at some point. Well, I won't be able to do it with the super good graphics anymore, but it is what it is. But yeah, because I want to romance Lae'zel. Best girl.
To the ultimate troll, he knows why.
I like people thanking their family because I can't imagine the grind this game was. Like, I can't imagine.
No.
Because I looked at how people were, you know, going through the files and everything. There's so much they haven't used. There's so much.
Yo, Adrian, I did it.
Oh, the thing in Russian is so cute. Thanks to my sunny human for support and understanding. Oh, thanks to Lil Fox and Lil Bunny, the most, the fluffiest of all in the Wild West.
No.
Yeah,
So lovely
Zayushki.
Anna.
Adorable Andre. Oh, so. Thanks to everyone with whom I've enjoyed playing TTRPGs in person on the Fantastic Lands, Myth Withers, and elsewhere. Okay. Also, there's a lot of Russian names here. Good lord. Yeah. Oh, even in Italian, it was very cute. Everyone at Down by the River Discord, fanfiction dreams can become reality.
Oh my god.
I want to say I'm very proud of my internet and of myself. I haven't been fed as much of the Rule 34
Wow,
of
two
Baldur's
separate
Gate as
big Russian ones right next to each other. Yeah, I suppose that's something to be proud of.
it is. I'm very proud. My algorithm was healing.
In remembrance.
God, there were so many people during the making.
Yeah, like you said, it took a long time.
Like, I would imagine there were like some people like, oh yeah, Sam sold my orange tabby, so like people like remembering their pets as well.
Yeah.
And I was just like watching the video, and there were talks about like, why don't we get in, you know, in memoriam videos for animals as well during the Oscars? There's so many babies.
That's a whole different
Yeah.
thing.
Apparently, like, actors don't want to see animals. Don't want to see the animals in the Oscars. Because they will take attention away from them.
And you're shocked?
I genuinely, I'm just like surprised that people are so small.
No, they're huge. They're the biggest.
Mm.
Such a shame that Wizards of the Coast did this, but
yeah.
God. This could have been so much more if they would have just not been such cunts.
Yeah. Ooh, you're using a C word, I see.
It's fine. It's a corporation, the other C word.
Fair enough. Got so much legal shit.
This is also a lot of different copyright laws trademarks, agreements, all to make this game. Like, imagine all the paperwork we're going for. Now imagine, you know, you have a company that spans 2 continents, like 5 countries.
I don't want to imagine.
And thank you for playing the game, supporting us, sharing our love for classic RPGs. So much paper. You're right, Outer.
There thou art,
Oh?
the dead 3. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls
Is this fucking Io?
when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
And now you know who Withers is.
Who is he? Was I right?
No, it's not Io.
Okay. I didn't think so. Is he the god of death?
Okay, so he was Jurgle. Because if you remember that, like, the Jurgle then, like, basically gave up his power, and then those 3 came.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, we were literally assisted by the god of death.
Makes sense.
We did that.
We made it.
We did it. How? Press on the load game. I want to know how many hours it took us.
121 hours was that playthrough.
Jesus freaking Christ. That is so long. But at the same time, like, let's see. My first playthrough, Lyra. 130 hours. How many quick saves you have in this playthrough?
442.
Not even close to me.
I believe that.
730.
So, okay. So, basically, before I had stopped playing, we were at 36 hours. So that would have been about 4 or 5 streams.
Oh my god.
Before. So, yeah, with the... So, yeah, it took about 24 to 28 streams. Give or take.
And 2 years.
In 2 years, yes.
Good god.
9/19/2023 was the first that this save. Hey, Cthulhu, the one that we never continued playing.
I mean, at one point, maybe we will.
Maybe.
But hey, we did it. We did it. I mean, you did it, you know.
Holy shit.
Hmm?
Holy shit. And no, it was a we did it. Yeah, we did it, Outer. We all did it together.
Maybe the gate was the friends we met along the way.
Yeah. Oh, all right.
This is...
Woo! All right. I don't know what the next thing I'm going to be streaming is, because this has been my all-consuming addiction for streams. If 1.0 of Tarkov would launch already, that would be a pretty easy answer for what to stream next.
By the way, thank you so much for playing this, because thanks to this, I now have 392 hours in Baldur's Gate.
Nice. My total Baldur's Gate time, I don't know if it shows right now. Hey, thank you so very much for the resub. At 40 months, we are just ending stream. You can always just play now. I know I could. How was work today, Rygar? Anything fun? Anything interesting? You can play with me. I know I could. I'm like in this weird place where I want to play PvE, but I don't want to play PvE until 1.0 comes out. And I don't know. I'm like, do I want to use all that energy in Tarkov right now? That hype that I'll have. Maybe we'll play Hunt. I know you've been playing Hunt a lot, so it'll be fun. I also, Squishy over here, and I have been talking about doing Split Fiction. And I really do want to play that game. I actually was going to play Split Fiction the week it came out, but Squishy here turned around. Ooh, fortune cookies. I do enjoy fortune cookies. But Squishy here was insistent that I have to beat Baldur's Gate before we can play Split Fiction. So
I held that game hostage.
I have it. It's been installed since the day, like the week it came out. And I just haven't been able to open
Yeah,
it.
because I got it for you. For us. Also, you have only measly 177 hours in Baldur's Gate.
Only a measly 170. That's like one of my top 10 most played games. You know
I
that,
have
right?
220 hours on you.
Oh, cry more.
Mm.
Play more.
I'm gonna go right. I kind of hate that, like, my Dragon Age hours played is not accurate. It says 99, but I have more.
Because
it's
of
just because
GeForce now.
No, it's because it's spread on different accounts. I'm pretty sure it didn't play on my account when I first played it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But hey, we fucking did it. Now you
We
can
did
go
it.
and rest. You can go eat cookies.
Yeah. Unfortunately for mine, fucking Warframe is still so high up there, even though I'm still mad at DE. Destiny 2 is my highest one right now, 2000. I can only imagine what like Pokemon
Jesus
or like World of Warcraft was back in the day. That's a lot of hours.
I think me and Kalis are still winning Baldur's Gate.
Oh, for sure.
That's... Yeah.
All right. Any closing words before I go ahead and go?
I thank you for doing this. I thank you so much for finishing the game. We did it.
We did it.
Now, at least now we have one D&D game which we have finished together.
Yeah, true.
Now we need to play where you play a rogue and I play a druid.
Maybe. All right, guys. With that, I'm going to say thank you all so very much for sticking through this final chapter today. We beat the game. We made it through. We're going to go ahead and be rating a friend of the channel. Going to be rating out to 0. They're playing some Dead by Daylight. Stay tuned for more information. Follow us on the Discord. Follow us on YouTube or where am I streaming? Twitch. That's the other place. Follow me on Twitter because I'm not calling it the other thing. And I will let you guys know what we're doing next on stream. And I appreciate you all so very much for being here and putting up with us. Squishy, anything else before I go?
Thank you guys. Bye.
Thank you guys very much. Have a great morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it is, wherever you are. We'll catch you on the next one. Bye-bye.